are we looking at, chat? What's like, I'm not concerned. I'm not a first-time pioneer, technically. So I can just do, and I'm also I'm experienced in like Factorio, so I know like general connect the dot. Like it's sort of the same sort of deal. What kind of hardest? The hardest one? You mean the desert? You want the desert? I definitely don't want to do like fucking grass fields. That looks boring. I like these two. Northern Forest and Dune Desert. Pick the most boring one. Oh, that'd be grass fields. Desert. Desert for oil. You want desert oil? Oil. Hang on, chat. We'll do it naturally. Okay, we'll do this for real. Straw poll. Let's put it up to a vote on the other two. Which one? I don't know how to do a poll using Twitch's system. I fucking don't understand it. Forest or desert? I'm making a straw poll using the straw poll system. Vote now! You have like 30 seconds. Okay. If it 50-50s, I fucking emote only mode. Good news is we're taking the results right now. Alright, we're doing desert. We're doing desert. I'm not doing a lot. We're not gonna wait like 30 minutes for fucking votes to come in. I want to see whatever the immediate consensus was. And it seemed pretty much desert width. Okay, session name is gonna be a smiling face. Okay, I can't do that. Okay. Sessions contain illegal characters or reserved names. Okay. Since we're playing it like that, I hate it when games fucking do that stuff to me. I hate that. Welcome back, Tomato. Thank you.
Attention Pioneer. The following instructional video is a summary of your impending duties as an exoplanetary pioneer for Fixit Incorporated.
Okay.
Fixit Pioneers have 3 cyclical assigned pillars of work to ultimately accomplish project assembly. Use provided blueprints to build the necessary buildings. Chart the planet and gather resources to provide desired results and improve your infrastructure. Make sure to report any unusual discoveries to R&D for analysis.
I see.
Expand your factories, outposts, and pipelines through automation and augmentation. That's it. Get to work and be effective.
Yo, easy. I thought that was gonna go on for a little bit.
Planetfall imminent. Please remain seated during full procedure.
Huh?
Atmospheric entry in 5.
Whoa, 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 wait, whoa, 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 whoa.
1. Planetfall procedure initialized.
Ah! We're going in, chat! Man, it's like normal plane turbulence, though. Like, I get this every time I come into Boston. This is nothing. I'm looking at the fucking walls and shit. This is fucking nothing. Actually nothing. Huh. We're here. The game's still pretty loud, but I think the music's gonna stop in a second, so I don't want to turn it down yet.
Planetfall complete. Please ensure the integrity of your multi-purpose exploration suit is at 100%. Remember, efficiency first. Godspeed.
Chat, where's the map? Wait, when I signed up for desert, I didn't think it was I didn't think it was gonna be this deserty. Hello?
Welcome to Planet Massage 2 ABB, your designated sector in the binary star system
Massage
of Akuta.
to Ab.
I am Ada, also
you.
known as
Hello,
Artificial Directory and Assistant, tasked to support pioneers, such as you, in their mission. You are the third of your sector to survive Planetfall. Congratulations.
Thanks. I guess? Yeah.
Note: objective-based introduction initialized. Welcome to onboarding.
Okay. Hi. Thanks.
It's like teaching me the game so I can't
First
do any of my
objective.
stuff yet.
Please dismantle the drop pod. The resulting materials
Alright.
will be repurposed to construct a
Got it.
habitat and utility base.
Let's
for
take a look
now
around.
referred to as the hub.
We no longer are tied to that
Note:
spot.
Fix-It Incorporated is cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste.
Let's take a look around, chat, see what we can see.
All important Fix-It data and communication is recorded and stored
Not much
in
out
the
here. There's
codex,
water over there.
including
That's
these
nice,
steps.
though. That's nice. You know, that's like an oasis sort of thing.
Okay, once it opened the codex, it shows me how to like make things like the craft bench, which I can already make the hub.
I know how
Second
to do that.
objective. Please ensure you have your Fix-It Incorporated Xeno Zapper equipped before leaving the drop zone.
Xenozapper. Oh, the Xenozapper.
Note: according to Fix-It regulations, every pioneer should have access to a means of defense against extraterrestrial threats.
Dude, I'm gonna give this game some credit on one thing.
Third
Oh, whoa.
objective. Please familiarize yourself with the
What just happened?
resource scanner to find iron.
Was that poison?
Note:
Oh, that's like
the
poison.
acquisition of iron is considered essential in preparation for all future objectives.
Caterium ore. Okay, I gotta find iron. There's like some stink gas over there. I'm gonna give this game credit for one thing immediately. And I've noticed this like every time I see people playing it. The animations in this game are so fucking smooth. And I don't get why more games don't have smooth animations like Satisfactory. It's very smooth, the animation in this game. They look great. Like when your character like looks at stuff in his hands, it's always so smooth like butter. Alright. Iron. We got actually some over by the oasis. Sort of really close. Not very close at all, actually, to the oasis. Come on, man! Hey! You have to understand that man is the new top dog around here, boy. You have to understand your place on the food chain now. There's one below me. This is pure iron ore. I want these plants first. Chat, this looks pretty nice. I mean, I'm willing to do like a quick little sweep around before we pick an iron vein, because that's sort of like where the base ends up being. That one looks closer to trees, this one over here. I might do this one. This one's a little bit closer to the trees, which I think we probably... I don't remember if we use wood in this game like we do in Factorio. We may not need that. Hang on. We can only scan for iron right now. Alright, I'm just gonna get like the tutorial moving. We sort of want to decide where to live based on what's nearest to multiple resources, obviously. Want me to do what I did to your brother, huh? Fine, fine, of course. Anyone else? Good luck finding water in the desert.
Fourth objective.
would you look at that?
Build the hub.
Take it easy,
To
fucko!
complete this objective, the resources salvaged from the drop pod will be consumed. Caution. Ensure the hub is built on spacious open terrain close to the presence
I like this
of
spot.
iron
I'm gonna take this
sources.
spot right now. I like the view.
Failure to do so will likely result in non-optimal progress.
Alright, thank you.
I think I do need to turn the game down a tiny bit. Just a little bit. That's better. That should be good now.
Alright. Yeah, no, we got water.
We're gonna put the hub near this iron node right here. It's actually near two, so we're actually gonna put the hub right here. This is right nestled between these two on the top of this little like fucking spot right here seems like a wise idea.
Right here. I think right here's good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, right fucking here, chat. What do you guys think? Right here? Nestled between two veins? I sort of want it closer to, like, the ledge. Here's good.
Not near the waterfall? If there's no veins near the waterfall, there's no reason to go over there, chat. Like, remember, we want this thing to be near... Ooh, there is...
Hang on. One check real quick.
We got a lot really close to us, though. We got 3 iron veins, like, within 100 meters of our hub. Like, actually, like, all in, like, a triple circle. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Look at this one.
Is that... Oh, and those are other veins? This is good.
Damn, chat. Near the water, another vein that we can't even see yet next to it. Let's check what that is quick.
Once I'm done wrangling this fool down.
Down to that size.
What is this? Copper. Impure. Yeah. And I can see more ore over there.
Overlooking the oasis.
There's a lot of veins out here. This is a good spot. This clearing right here is fucking... We want to have some distance from everything so that we're not, like, getting in the way of factories that we can make. I know that from normal Factorio. So we're going to put it, like, right here. We want it, like, within walking distance, but we do not want to be...
We don't want to have to, like, have the hub in an annoying spot later.
Like, honestly, I want to give it a little more space that way, because we're not going to be able to build it, like, down the hill. There's sort of, like, not much to work with here. That's sort of like the side effect of making it here, is that there's not much to work with.
Water seems good. Oh, we aren't drinking the water.
This is fine for now. I know I can move it later. It's just, like, I don't like... Chat, the thing I like doing in games like this is I do not... I hate moving stuff later. If I can get something in the perfect spot...
Manual craft bench. Hub feature, hub terminal.
You know?
5th objective. Complete hub upgrade 1. Note. The craft bench and hub terminal are essential for progression to the next objective.
Alright. So let's take a look here. We want to build the first tier of hub upgrade. That's going to get us our portable miners,
our equipment workshops, and inventory slots. Look at this.
Look at that little thumbs up.
And we need to make 10 iron rods to do that, which is easy. I already got all the iron I need.
Just going to make a bunch of iron.
This will be automated eventually. Hang on, now this game feels too quiet. That sounds good. This is quiet anyways, but I want to make sure it's like still audible, like stuff happening.
Manual labor. I mean, chat.
It is the worst part of any Factorio-esque game, which there's only these 2. No, there's a couple now actually.
And it is the
first like half an hour where you aren't allowed to play the factory part.
Okay, so now we just make 10 iron rods. Bada bing. Tier, hub upgrade, select milestone, and let's drop these in. Begin. Take a look at this place now, Chad. Look at this. Look at this.
We got storage now, which we can use to store these worthless ores. Oh, I right-click and it splits. Okay, how do I move stuff quick? All right, control click.
Just gonna put all this, like, random trash. Oh, wood is a resource. Biomass burners and vehicles use it for power.
Okay, so it's good that we settled near some wood.
Because we will apparently need that.
Congratulations. You have unlocked Building Workshop, Equipment Portable Miner, Inventory Additional
Hang on.
Slots, Hub Feature
Hold
Personal
up,
Storage.
chat.
6th objective. Complete Hub Upgrade 2. Note. Portable miners require no power and will mine a node until their inventory is full. Note. Multiple portable miners can be used on a single node.
I know. We're working on Factorio rules.
Luckily, a lot of my experiences will... I can pull a lot of stuff from Factorio knowledge. First of all, I'm not in the right resolution. Second of all, I want to put this in full screen because I'm dropping frames on OBS, which usually is a result of not playing in full screen. Yeah, like an instant fix.
Man, borderless mode always causes like weird problems. I don't get it. Stream dead? No, I was just switching my thing. Unless Twitch just dropped me. Is Twitch dropping me? Can you guys hear me?
It's fine. Okay.
So what do we gotta do now? So we can't begin our work until we've gotten what we need. I need some more iron rods. I need some plates. All right. The iron vein is over here.
God, there's a lot. There's even a couple close to me here. Yeah, this is a good spot.
This is a nice spot.
Okay, so I don't think I'm gonna be making a fucking I can't even make the mining thing yet. Man, it made to manually craft equipment and a craft bench. I think I gotta make a craft bench. First, I'm gonna get a little bit more ore, though. Oh, wait, this one's impure. I did not check if this one was pure. Let me check the other one quick. It's not a big deal early, but, let me see if the other one's pure. I know that's relevant for, like, the amount you're gonna get out of it.
This one looks nice. This one looks like it's the pure one. Let me check it. Okay, we got 2 impures.
They're tainted.
Little bitch! Don't you see I'm in a bad mood now?
It'll be fine. It's not a big deal. There's enough close to us that are good that it's not gonna matter. But
Plus, we got pure quaternium over here.
okay. I think I just have to upgrade to the next thing. I already have the craft bench, but we don't have the equipment workshop. I gotta build that. Right? I have to get the iron plates and iron rods. Okay. And what do I need to make the next hub level?
Just 20 and 10. Okay, we need to just, like, make some extra, like, ingots. And then we should just... we'll be short, like, 2. I'll have to run back over there and get a couple more iron. And then we'll just get to the next hub, and then we'll be ready to begin. Damn, this game progresses fast.
Yeah, this one's much faster than... Factorio takes a little bit for you to get to, like, the engines. But once we get this next hub tier, I think we're just ready to move. Like, immediately.
So things, I just need a little more iron to, like, unlock it. Just a little bit more, and then we can get the party started. Okay, that should be plenty.
Let's get, like, 4 more, so I can make the equipment station if I need to.
Okay. Impure.
Chat, but what we get is a pure look at the fucking environment.
Which we are going to completely... By the end of today, chat, I will have covered this entire waterfall with metal. Okay? I promise you that. I will have stopped this beautiful vision of nature with my bare hands. Okay? That is a promise. You promise? I promise. You have my word, chat.
I doubt that, Smile. Well, I doubt that your real name is Major Mooseman. Oh, I forgot that these... I need how many of these? 10? There we go.
And I need 20 iron rods. Okay. Next top level, and then we start getting some real stuff going.
Do it quickly. Quickly now.
Yes. Excellent. Now we can start getting to work. Now we can caution area under
You
construction.
have unlocked hub feature, biomass burner, scanner feature, copper, new buildings and recipes, which can be found in the build menu and craft bench respectively.
Very good, very good.
7th objective, complete hub upgrade 3. Note, connect buildings to a biomass burner for power. Note, buildings such as the smelter require a recipe to be set.
Am I
Advice,
crazy, chat?
Automate the smelting process and use portable miners.
Don't answer
for
that till I
optimal
finish the
results.
question in a sec. Where is my miner? Am I in... What's happening?
I don't see my... I don't see the fucking... the miner. I think I'm looking in the wrong window.
Equipment workshop? Is it equipment workshop? Do I need to make the equipment bench?
There is no biomass around in the desert. Again, chat.
Over there, if you will.
Take a peek over to the only piece of nature in this oasis zone. Okay, if you will. We thought of everything. We thought of everything.
Okay, I gotta make the equipment bench.
Which means we're gonna need a little bit, one last little bit of iron. Okay? A tiny bit more iron will do it. Okay, we need to craft, equipment bench.
Which is gonna be...
A smooth 6 plates, 4 ingots. Which means I'm short like a fucking 5 iron to finish this up. Probably a little bit extra. Man, Chet is a dumbass today. Don't you fucking say that to them again. Alright, fucko.
Only I get to say that.
Ignore the Oasis brothers. It is a mirage brought on by pit madness. Yeah, you guys probably don't want to go over there. The water's probably mercury or something, like some really fucked shit that like definitely isn't actually drinkable. Yo, even this animation looks great. Look at the hand animation for this fucking thing. This looks awesome. This game just got like a really pretty fucking animation system. It's very smooth. Tink, tink. Alright. Let's get to it. This should be one of the last rounds of manual work we ever have to do. I think.
Do we get a 401k? No. Those don't exist in the future. We got rid of those. There is no such thing as retirement. So you can shut the hell up about that, like in general.
I think that's enough for me to make what I need to make. Equipment workshop. Excellent. We're going to put this scenically...
What's too close?
Ah!
That's fine. I like a tight fucking station, you know.
My eyes! Well, chat, if you think that's bad, you guys are not gonna like my stream for this game, alright?
Alright, I just need 2 iron plates. Nice and cheap.
Nice and cheap. No problem.
Make a couple.
Portable miner. Let's get mining. We're actually gonna make a second one.
No, we're not. We're short 1 iron. But we're not going to be short 1 iron for much longer.
Alright, Chet. Ugh. Ugh. Look at this bad boy. Now, put this bad boy down. It's gonna get sort of confused where it is.
And then it's going to get to work.
Yeah, look at you. Look at how quick it's fucking going. It doesn't even require any energy. It's just a forever thing.
Alright, so while it's doing that, I gotta go over to the copper vein, which I remember being there.
Yes. We're lucky. We settled right next to copper as well, because we used our brain.
We got a little bit of everything here.
Nice and easy. It's all impure, though. This is a very tainted realm.
But don't worry.
We can always move later. So we'll grab some iron for us as we finish up the copper. Mine the middle part. Does that get me more? Ah, yes. Ah, very good, chat. Very good.
But you're gonna die for that one.
No, I don't really. Frankly, chat, with this game,
As long as you're not telling me fucking...
like, do this! It's optimal to do it this way, you fucking idiot moron!
you can tell me, like, tips and tricks. Okay? Because I'll be more upset if I fucking make a terrible fucking factory because I didn't understand a part of the game, you know? But, please, for the love of fucking God, spare me the... You have to do this, or you are failing the game, by the way, idiot. Like, I don't want to deal with that. You know? But, like, tips and tricks, like, hey, if you do this, you get a lot more, or immediately, like, shit like that. I don't care.
Alright. Man, look at this place. I think I'm being
followed by a monster.
I just heard like a sound. I didn't like that, chat. There aren't like... There's nothing out here on the dunes. Right? Biomass burner. It needs some biomass. I have some in a chest. I put it in there already.
I also have some leaves and flower petals. You into this? This do it for you?
Yeah. I mean, I don't think this thing's got any connection to anything, so fucking, like, it's not gonna burn anything, but I'm gonna leave that stuff in there anyways. We're gonna have to, like, connect it to wire that has to have something to power, you know? Okay. Make these very slowly into ingots. And then I think we can make a smelter. But I need the ingots to make the smelter. So give me a sec. Man, it's cold. We don't suffer from the elements, right? That's not how this game works. We don't have elements to worry about. Do we? We don't get cold.
Elements suffer from us. True. It's also very dark. Very dark here. Xenozapper, portable miner. I want to make the smeltery.
I'd like to make the smelter now, sir. Here we go.
Just need to make a couple more
Things. Make some wire. Okay, and some iron rods. We're still not at the I gotta organize my base phase, obviously, so we're just gonna, like, fucking huck this thing. We'll, like, put this thing, like, right fucking here for a minute. While I make sure, like... See, I think this thing can just, like, take a direct input if I click on it.
Ah, no, this is... Wait. I cannot. Wait, yes, I can. Okay, so I just need to connect it to the wires now. But I hate that I put it on this side. No, I hate that the hub is backwards.
This would have got a lot better if I had, like, fucking remembered that our first electrical output was on that side. We'll slide it over in a second.
Hang on, I gotta make the wires first so I can actually do that.
Power lines. We're gonna need to make cables.
I'm slowly getting into it, chat. I just gotta, like, remember how to play the game again.
So good news is I got all the copper I need to do this.
Hold control while placing to snap to the lines you see. Helps with aligning. Well, I'm assuming that is just too far away from the line anyway, so we need to make some...
We're gonna need to make some fucking cables.
Oh, wait. This is all temporary.
We're just getting, like, we just need the basic inputs to happen, then we can slide it around and do whatever. Okay? I just want to, like, confirm that this is how it works, because I haven't played this game in a long fucking time. I'm missing concrete. I need concrete.
Yeah, you're gonna come with me. You're coming with me, buddy.
You're coming with me.
I think you get a full refund in this game for stuff. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think you get a full refund when you dismantle things in this game. Alright.
And we're gonna just fucking put this, like, 2 inches from the house. Power line's right there. It's actually sort of backwards still, but it'll get the job done. Bada bing. Now this is powered. Configure it for copper. Actually, no, we'll configure for iron. How do I undo that? Select recipe. Iron. So now if I toss in this iron, it's going to automatically cook it and leave it in its inventory because there's nothing else to do with it. If I make another one of those, then it'll work even faster. How are you doing, my boy?
The miners should have been doing some excellent work. We need to make one on the copper side too now.
Yeah, look at you. This desert is very blue. It is very blue, huh? I'm gonna make another miner. This one for the copper quick. We don't have, like, automated electrical mining systems yet. And how much biomass are we burning? Hang on, I gotta get to the tree line. Hang on, I'm gonna need to get some more fucking biomass. Give me like 1 second, chat. I'm just gonna check what I can rip down here.
Man's first encounter with nature.
All of it. I need all of it. All of it.
Idiot. Idiot. Idiot literally can't hit me. Now die. I am the king of this new world. You have to respect that, or you must die.
Understand? There's a way things are gonna be working in this new world. That's my way. Thief! Yeah, I'm stealing leaves. What of it, Chad? You gonna come get me?
Oh, fuck. You see, that's why I was worried about. We ran out of biomass. I told you this would happen.
Look at all that fucking ore.
We need more. We need to make another miner. We need another portable miner.
We're gonna put this one on the copper end. We need more. More. Get to work! Get to work!
Can we name this drill? No, because the second we have electrical equipment that can work without using this thing, we kill it. And recycle it into new parts. So we don't name them, because we don't feel any love for them. They're not going to be here for that long. Chat. They're recycled. They're sent to
the farm pretty quick. Those guys. Okay? So you guys can go ahead and let that go right now. Like, forget about them.
What's hub upgrade 3?
Alright, I get power poles, conductors, concrete, constructors. That's what we want.
So I just need some. I actually can do it pretty much right now.
Alright. We can get ourselves everything we need right now.
Might be short in a couple rods. I don't remember the exact. We're done. We will need to make the wires still, but we have the stuff to make those.
Literally on us. 20 wire.
Alright, and after this, we're gonna rip up everything and start getting this place a little bit better organized, because we're gonna have constructors.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. Constructors. Smelters. So a constructor just requires iron plates. Okay. We need to get more, we need to grab more iron.
Congratulations. You have unlocked scanner feature, limestone. New buildings and recipes, which can be found in the build menu and craft bench.
Good. Good, I need more limestone.
8th objective. Complete hub upgrade 4. Note. Use power poles to expand the power network for optimal results.
Yes, but we don't have a way to produce power yet, huh? I'm not seeing any, like, fucking... Yeah... I'm not seeing anything that tells me I can produce power, so until then, we squeeze everything over here, because until I can produce power, I don't plan on expanding the fucking electrical grid for no reason. It's just gonna fucking... There's no purpose.
We just need some concrete and some more plates. And we need wire, so I need to make another smelter for wire, for, a fucking... Yeah, we need another smelter. So I need some more ingots. I need to make the rest of the wires I've got. Pretty much all the copper can be made into wires by the looks of it. We don't use copper for anything else. And I need to grab the plates and toss in the old ones. Because this stuff keeps running regardless. But we got a lot of plants in there still. I love Tomato's scummy businessman voice. It's not a voice, it's my real voice. Just like, this is my real voice, bro. Chat, something happened to me. Something happened. Some, like, bug crawled in my throat and, like, fucked with my vocal cords. I can't do that voice right anymore. I can't, it's not working. I'm all, like, crackly. Something came into my fucking throat. Something crawled in there.
Your fake voice is hitting puberty. Shut up.
We just need conveyor belts, dude. Then this game becomes good. We just need a little bit more. We need a little bit more. All right. We just need a little bit more. Then we'll be ready to begin our dark work. Okay? I need a lot of plates.
I refuse to constructor it, though. Even though I could. Actually, I probably should. But without conveyor belts, what the fuck is the point? You know? I'm just gonna get what I need. Without conveyor belts, I see no reason to make constructors. There's no fucking point in that. So I'm just gonna make these, like, just normal. Alright, now I just need some wires. Well, cables. Which we already have plenty of, actually. And we need some concrete. Which is limestone. I'm pretty sure, which means I gotta fucking scan for that. How close are we to limestone? Is this when the game tells me I fucked up? Okay, those are like, oh, that's 200 meters. That's like not much. That's like, that's not over the hill. That's like just down the hill here. That's not that bad. It's like right here. I didn't check for limestone. I was just thinking about copper and iron for like starting. And grab some more biomass while I'm over here. Yeah. Pure. Completely pure. You could make this rock into soup, all right, and you'd enjoy it. It wouldn't even be tough. It would be pure. You'd enjoy the soup. Time to destroy the ecosystem. I'm not seeing much ecosystem, chat, so, like, frankly, it's not that big of a deal. As long as we don't look in, like, this 45-degree angle behind me, I'm not seeing much of any ecosystem. So who the fuck's gonna complain, you know? The lizards will rise up. The lizards are little bitches that can't take a fucking... that actually can't do anything to stop me. Okay? Shut the hell up about the lizards. They're not slowing me down. Excellent. We're ready. It's time to move on to the next tier. Or at least to conveyor belts. We're short like 5 plates. And 1 wire. Is this like is this supposed to be funny? Hang on. I had to go out and grab like 1 plate from like the fucking machine. Okay. Yes. Chat, this ain't a comedy stream, so shut the hell up. I still need to make... I don't know why I stopped. One day, chat, I'll do a stream where I have to be nice to you, okay? And that will be a fun one. For you. Probably. That sounds like a lie. No, I could do it.
Congratulations. You have unlocked building, conveyor belts and poles. Inventory, additional slots.
Good.
9th objective. Complete hub upgrade 5. Note. Portable miners cannot be connected to conveyor belts. Advice. When planning the construction of buildings, note the placement of conveyor belts.
Alright. Conveyor belts are used to fully automate resource transportation between buildings. Okay, buildings have specific inputs and outputs to connect conveyor belts. Yeah, I can see those. They're the holes. Now, when do I get fucking power? Oh my god! How long am I gonna be stuck on biomass, like single biomass output? Games treat me like a baby. Alright, fine. I'll go grab some more leaves and we're gonna get to work like living with single output lines, dude. A while? Jesus. It feels like when the... Dude, I'm just like, look, I'm the guy who plays Factorio like a fucking psycho and basically future-proofs almost everything I do, okay? Once I've made my power supply, I don't need to think about it fucking ever again until I've got an entirely new resource to care about, alright? I do things all at once or not at all when I play factory games, alright? It's very alien to me to have to wait to get my power management now that I'm using power, you know? That guy, this is the weakest monster fucking ever. I'm gonna go over across the river and try to get some more fucking plants. What a loser.
Excellent. This'll last us a long time. Hopefully this stuff regrows. What are you? Paleberry. I'll fucking destroy you later.
The game works really well in co-op because there's a lot of hunter-gathering that has to be done. See, here's the issue with this game in co-op. The same way I have issues with Factorio in co-op. And that is that most of the time, you guys just end up stepping on each other's toes because your idea of a fucking factory doesn't really line up perfectly. Or one person knows a lot more about the game than another person does, so the other person just ends up being like, sort of like, I don't really know what to do, so I'm not having as much fun anymore. You really need to, like, the only way I've seen Factorio co-op work is, like, you have to have two people that neither of you know how to play the fucking game. Or you both have to be complete experts and, like, be completely on the same page on everything. Or you do not. It just never works. For me, at least. I usually butt heads with someone eventually. For, like, just random weird stuff. Alright, so we're gonna need to make another constructor. Unfortunately, we still can't, like, manually extract stuff, so we're gonna build everything right behind the houses. We're gonna make another constructor and another two constructors, one smelter, so we can start making, like, plates automatically, and we can manually create everything else we need. Alright. Just need a bunch of copper wiring. So I want to make the smelter first, so I just need to get more copper from the mining thing and quickly smelt that down. And then we'll be able to slide some of this stuff over because we'll have, you know, actual fucking, you know, electrical mining grids, and we can delete this old shit. So basically what you guys did in 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die was a travesty. Alright? We all agreed on it long after the fact. Alright. Most of us agreed never to turn on that game ever again. Quite literally, I messaged them all and I said, I'm never turning on that game again. After what you did on the in that base, okay?
Spike House would have worked. That's what it really comes down to. I'm still angry about Spike House. Chat? Alright.
Yeah, sure, see you in a year.
I don't know, dude.
The issue with 7 Days is I think a lot of the group really burned out because we played it so much like a while ago, and the newest update didn't really add anything that really like changed the gameplay loop. I didn't burn out that bad, but a lot of the gang was just like, I don't really want to play it anymore. And we were all just like, yeah, you're sort of right. I'm not gonna like,
I get it.
you know? That's sort of what happened with that. For people that may have been wondering why we never played more 7 Days. It was like a full-on, like, everyone in the group was like, I'm done. Like, and I was like, yeah, I'm sort of done too. Which is okay. I'd rather stop a game there than keep playing it and forcing it, you know? Why am I making iron ingots? Am I fucking...
Oh, this is your guys' fault. You guys are making me go fucking crazy.
Oh, I'm mad at you guys now. Yeah, I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad at you.
Overheating? I hope this thing can't fucking overheat. That'd be really annoying.
Well, we're moving on to constructors anyways in a second. I just need to, like, make the surplus wiring and, like, rods. We should be good on this. After this, we should have some, like, basic automation shit going on, which will speed up construction of everything. Okay, we could definitely make the smelter.
Alright, so this smelter is just gonna go right next to this one.
I'm just gonna squeeze it here for now. Please. God damn it, that's so ugly! I hope this fits. I hope I can just reach it still. I really don't want to have to, like... God? Oh, yeah, you can't do it like that. We need a power line. We have to have a power line because this can't take multiple inputs. I remember now. I gotta cut this thing. How do I cut this? I want to cut its line so I can give it a pole instead. I remember how to do that. Snap to grid lines. Don't care about that. F. Okay, I have to dismantle it. Alright. Yeah, I remember now. I have to use a pole, because stuff can't take multiple inputs unless it's a pole. So we need a pole to connect any more of these.
Which is fine. Alright. And this, we need missing cable. We need one more cable. We're gonna get there in a second, chat. We're gonna be like ascended. Don't worry. Our power level is about to bloat like crazy. Bada bing. Now we got 2 things going. One for copper, one for iron. Alt F? F and press your end stream button. Chat, Chat, what's happening? Why are you guys doing this? What happened? Why have you guys been like this lately? I don't understand what I did. Damn. Like, I got it with the Fs because that was quite literally the button. And then some guy's like, fucking turn off your fucking stream button. Fuck you. Jeez. How do I make a constructor? I'm gonna need reinforced iron plates, which requires screws. I'd love to do that. We're gonna make 4 of these. And then everything's gonna start coming together. Oh, I need iron. I need more iron plates. There it is. It's all gonna start coming together, chat. It's all gonna start coming. It's coming together quite literally right now, chat. Alright, this all sucks. I hate the layout of this, but then again, it also doesn't really matter right now. We're just, you know. I need more cabling. I never do the math on what I need.
I can't wait for the day when I just have everything being made on loop automatically and I don't need to care about this.
That'll be a nice day. I'm excited to have wires being constructed right now. And how do I make conveyor belts? Because I'm gonna need those. Plates. Haha, I don't have those. Those are the thing I was gonna have constructed first.
Sure will be nice when we have electrical mining so I can fucking stop running over there to pick stuff up, though. That'll be great.
They're not straight. Well, chat, we're moving this. This is getting moved in like fucking 10 minutes. All right, the whole fucking place is getting ripped up and all right, you gotta understand. No one builds the first fucking setup of your Factorio base isn't perfect either. You gotta rip up most of that stuff immediately once you have the proper tools. Understand? I'm the same way. None of this is what it's gonna be in a minute.
This is just to speed up the fucking.
Okay, I needed actual cabling. Fucking god.
One more sec.
That's it. Bada bing. Now, constructors, and hopefully we put these things far enough away that we can fit the conveyors. 'Cause remember that being a problem like before. Hang on, snap to grid. Ah, there's a snap to grid lines thing, which allows you to align them.
I think someone in chat was telling me to do that, and I was ignoring them.
Okay. So we're gonna need to hook these up with power. We're gonna need another power line. Which means I'm short 1 wire! We're gonna get there, chat! Don't worry, we're gonna get... Eventually we won't be short on anything anymore, and this will stop happening.
I can squeeze it. Right here.
Oh yeah, baby, now that is fucking... Now that's choice. Okay, now we can take a connection here, connect it to this one, and connect it to these 2. All of it's powered. Very good. Consumption, production, okay, good. Everything's looking good. We're not really doing anything right now, which is fine. Now we just need to make the conveyors. Excellent. Excellent. You will be making wire out of copper. And you will be making iron plates. Actually, this one's sort of more tricky. I don't exactly want just iron plates.
I might need a logistics thing for this before I want to do this one, now that I think about it. Yeah, I don't know if I want this thing just making things. Though we need way more plates than iron rods. In general.
I could probably just dip into the fucking output if I care. You know, like... Oh, wait, oh, this is the copper line. Oops. This one makes wire. This one will make iron plates. So I'll just dip into the line if I need rods for now. Because we need more plates than we do anything else, because those are conveyors. Okay. I don't think we have splitters yet. We only have conveyors and conveyor poles.
So let's get the next hub level going now.
This lizard's been hanging out here for a while, chat. What's his fucking problem? Hey, hey, hey! I want to bind this to a key. Hey! Oh, it's a bird. Get the fuck back here!
I'm not hungry.
What is this? Is this limestone?
A pure limestone like deposit. I guess I'll rip this up.
Should go away in a second. There it is. Alright.
This should be one of the last loops we need to do before we get like full-on mining with electricity, which will be
very choice. This will be very choice. Alright. Yes, chat. Behold! The roaring engines begin! We're starting.
Our dark work is beginning.
What do I need for the fucking miners and storage containers? Because we want we need a bunch of concrete. We can make that manually. Iron rods and cables.
So actually, give me 1 sec, sir. All this plating you're making? It's switching over to iron rods. While we get this ready.
And the cables we can make ourselves. Yes. Yes. Yes! Good news is, I don't think this game has a pollution system like Factorio. It needs one. I don't know if it wants to rip off Factorio anymore, though. I mean, this game is not. Don't get me wrong. This game is not a rip-off. But I don't think it'd be wise for them to do that. I think this game needs some sort of environmental threat if it doesn't have it. Because right now, it's almost like industrial bullying. This game. You know, if that makes sense. This game is a lot like industrial bullying. I sort of feel like an asshole in this game. I need to make concrete.
We'll have enough. No, we'll actually be short a single one.
Yes.
We'll be short 1 concrete.
Because that's typical.
Yes. I gotta find a single limestone.
One moment, chat. I gotta go collect limestone.
The planet needs to summon giant monsters to fight you. Like, imagine getting in a fucking tank, yeah, and like scaring off like a titanic monster. Like this enormous fucking thing that's like attracted to your bullshit. You know?
Think about that. Should probably get an auto miner for the limestone, but I'm about to unlock real mining, so I'm not even gonna bother. And then we can slide some of this stuff over closer to like their actual production lines and split some of this bullshit. Excellent. Okay, now we just need to grab the rods and 1 more wire. Yes! Yes! Look, chat! Look at our power! Just gonna get all these iron. Okay. We're still short some. I need to. I'll just continue producing some of the ones I have in my inventory into it as well. We're almost ready. Once we get mining in, everything begins. The real work begins.
It's time. Hopefully it gives me logistics soon. I need splitters. Go.
Oh yeah, baby. Not impressed yet? Why aren't you hang on. You'll be impressed in a minute.
Congratulations. You have unlocked Building Miner Mark 1.
Alright.
Building Storage Container. Hub feature Additional Biomass Burner.
I like that it
Key
hasn't
objective,
given me a
complete
fucking
hub
splitter
upgrade
yet.
6. Note. There are no notes.
But it's giving me space cock over here. But I can't get fucking splitters. Like logistics. I wouldn't mind some logistics right now. Well, we got biomass burners in a minute. We just need to get set up all of our mining now.
And get a supply of biomass.
Yeah, we need to learn how to craft biomass in a minute as well. Yeah, I mean... Yeah.
We only have organization.
Which doesn't... That's not very helpful. I mean, it'll let us stow all of our crap. But, like, I'm gonna need to make 2 separate mining nodes on the iron one to split it into plates and, fucking rods. Because I don't have a conveyor yet. Either way, though, we're able to make what we need to make to get this party started. We just need a lot more, Oh, we actually recycle our old mining friends in order to make the miners. So that's fine. We're actually gonna make another right now because I want it on limestone before we do this. I need limestone to do pretty much everything. One more miner chan. Short for this word. They're not long for this. They're gonna grow up. No, they're going to be deconstructed very quickly without you guys. Blink and you miss it. Painfully ripped to shreds. Okay? Is what's gonna happen. But if you want to say that it's like that, sure. Hang out. Hang on, I gotta get rid of... Hang on, this guy's hanging out on company property. Hey! Yeah, you! This is company property now, boy! You gotta skedaddle!
I'm sorry you had to see that. Well, that'll take some time to be made.
So, we can start making sure we have everything else we need to make the first one. We're gonna be short on it until the limestone's done anyways. But, you know. You know. You didn't even buy the land yet. It became my property the second I placed something down on it. I.e., that miner. Okay? No power! Wait a minute, no power?
Oh, flower petals last much longer than the old thing.
I need to go pick up more power. We don't have much biomass in this place, chat. There's not much biomass out here. We don't have many things to create power. How do I rip a big tree down? I can't rip down these ones. How do I rip down like a... Give me a mass. I'm gonna go across the water. I need a chainsaw? Shit.
Well, I'm gonna rip up all the fucking plants on the ground floor. All of it.
All of it. Every fucking leaf I see for miles. I don't leave until I get about like 500 leaves. That'll last me like 10 minutes. Give it all here. Give it all here. All of it. I need all of it. I need all of it. Small scale biomass fucking acquisition, chat. Now this is when, if I was a native on this planet, I would start worrying. Because now they're not just building fucking factories on the planet surface. He's also just running down the fields taking everything. Hey! Hey!
Come on, then! Didn't have what it took. Pathetic.
What is this? Green power slug. Mine? Claim? This here's property of my new factory.
You're not looking too healthy, partner? Chat, when I die, a clone will take my place, and the factory will continue. Alright, I'm playing as a nameless worker. I care not for my character's well-being. What I care about is money. And the bottom line. Alright? Don't ever forget that. Don't ever fucking say things like, I'm worried about you, ever fucking again. Okay? Like, shut the hell up about that kind of stuff, because that's nothing to me.
We need a union? For who? There's one guy that works here. Man, those flower petals do last a bit.
Again, this stuff isn't doing anything.
I need to make another fucking constructor. Let me do a loop and just like grab everything from the other ore lines and then toss them all in. Then we can start like getting this shit properly done. Almost ready. Eat the slug, please? No. He's my friend for now. He's hanging out for now. Name him Heavy Carl. You guys, stop acting like you know Heavy Carl, alright? You guys don't get it. You weren't there. You weren't there. Okay. Here's the deal. We gotta make the miner. We gotta get these miners going. That means I need plates, I need the concrete. Which means, ideally, we want a constructor. We need another constructor so we can get concrete production happening in a line. Which means I need fucking reinforced plates. Which means it's time for you to change your production back to iron plates. For a bit. Because we need that plate game. And we need screws. From a lot of the rods that we have. Make it the constructors first, then we can figure out like the logistics of everything else after. Actually, we already have enough to make it. We can probably switch that back to rods then. Hey, stop that! I changed my mind. Okay. One more constructor in the line. This is all, again, gonna be moved soon. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. This is why we don't want this stuff here to begin with. It's all meaningless. It's just like on a fucking cliffside. There's no space. It's just gonna go like right here. It's being moved in like 5 seconds, chat. For real. Okay? It is being moved in like no time. We just need something that can make fucking concrete quick. Ugly! It's being moved! This is all getting fucking taken out. Okay? It's all being ripped out. Ugly! Why are you guys saying one? What does that mean? Suboptimal! Are you guys doing a counting bit? Because I don't find those very enjoyable. Don't make me stop it. Don't make me stop the fun in my chat. 5 seconds have passed? 5 seconds for what? Chat, I don't listen to what I say. Are you lying? What was I asking you to count down for 5 seconds for? Oh, for that thing that exists? I fucking whatever. I shouldn't make time jokes because I don't listen to what I say, chat. Okay, miner. Yo, it's time. It's time. Chat. Everyone, you can start you can start getting your Pog champs, your Pog champions out, or whatever it is you like doing. It's time
For this one to die. Yes.
Well, it was very sad what happened to this one. But they're now a big boy.
Okay. Where's the input line for this? It doesn't matter. We're gonna grab the line and pull it out here. We will need, probably gonna need power poles.
Put it right here. We're gonna actually run it off of the other one. This one that doesn't really have anything going to it. We're gonna run it around. God, what the fuck? Where's the copper line? Where the hell's my copper line? Oh, it's over there. Wow, my power system sucks. Hang on. Hold up here, chat. First, like, even though we're ripping this all up anyways in a second.
Matter of fact. Wait a minute, it's time. Which one of these is the iron line? It's this one. Come here. Come here, you little bastard.
You're being moved closer to the production. You're all being slid over.
Oh, yeah. Wow, this is gonna suck. Wait, what do I need more concrete. Good news is concrete's still being made.
And it's no longer being made. I don't remember the exact range of power line in this game. Pretty sure it's like not that great. I don't want to stretch it too far here. No, I can stretch it farther. Hang on. Let's try like here. Let's see if I can get away with this. There's no way I get away with this. Yo! I got away with that! Oh my god.
Alright, cool. That's actually close enough for us to do pretty much everything.
Excellent, excellent.
Okay.
The miner has begun its work. And with that, we can begin to be confused as to whether we need to make iron plates or rods until we are given logistic tools. All right. We're gonna fucking just pull it out this way and over the hill here. Okay. Take that. Straight on into a smelter. Which will go right. Wow, this is fucking ugly. You guys should stop watching the stream if you think this is ever gonna get any prettier. You guys are gonna need to like give up on this stream if you think it's ever gonna get prettier, because like that's just not.
Where's the other node I had? I have a second one. There's that one. There's this one right here, and then the one over here. I might as well just tap into both early. This one ain't too far out.
There's no point to not like, you know, just hook it in.
We'll get to it. For now, let's just make sure this one's hooked up with the constructor making plates, since we're gonna need more conveyors now that we're like working on actual construction stuff. So this one's just gonna have a plate constructor. It's not straight. Impure. Hang on.
It's not Streamer! Streamer, what the fuck have you done? What have you done? What is this? Fuck you! I'm getting secondhand crunk from this! Oh, this is actually gonna need... Oh, we're gonna need to make a, we're gonna need to make another line. Because of this thing. Hang on. In that case, In that case,
let's get some more bang for a buck on this one. This one can meet us closer to the other line and still get over there. Might be able to. Actually, I want to get over that hill. This sucks. I am not good. Chat, one thing you gotta learn in this is I am not a good fucking. I'm not good at like planning. Okay. Nor is prettiness usually a concern of mine in these kinds of games. Snipe it. This might reach. All right, how fucking close? How far off was I? Here, do it for you. I feel like I'm not too far off. Oh, baby. All right, got it. So that will be able to line of sight over this fine if we put another line there, and that saves us a little bit like distance. And we can connect this one here to the ones over there.
Don't build poles directly. What do you mean? Okay. I mean, we're gonna end up needing more anyways here, but that'll get us constructing the stuff here. Now make ingots, and this side is now making things. And now I just need one more thing, and that is a storage box. This is still very just like simple shit, but storage container out of plates. You mind just making? Oh, we are making plates here. Okay, this is the plate line. We just need this to make some plates, and then we can make a storage container to stow plates just forever. Click while building a power line. Yeah, we'll see about if I ever remember to do that or ever do it properly, won't we? Huh. 15 gigapogs. Say that again and see what happens. All right, don't say that again. Oh, this is gonna be the one that makes people leave. Huh? That's not even gonna. I don't even like this one. Hang on. We can do better. We can't do better. How steep of an incline is this game gonna let me get away with? What? Come on! Whatever. I like lines, chat. I like straight lines. That's not straight line. Alright, what? Let's do it from here. It can do this one. It can definitely pull this one off. What? Hey! Alright. Fucko, whatever. Control, tap, tail, control, shut the hell up! I already observed that fucking tip. And I'm holding it. I'm not seeing much of any fucking change. Alright? This'll fit this time. Nope, okay, we're just gonna fucking move this farther away. It's just finicky on inclines. I'm just gonna squeeze it over here on like the same elevation instead of trying to make a line out of it. It's not a big deal right now because we're only doing one lane. Nah, we're gonna end up splitting it more. I'm gonna put it here. Have it turn into it. Whatever. There's so much space. Wait, what? Oh, we're short on plate. Was that why it wasn't working? No, surely not. Hang on, now I gotta like check. Was it just because I didn't have enough plate before? No. Nah, yeah, it just was too high. Okay. Then we're doing this one. Before I like go insane trying it to do any more stupid shit. Bada bing. Now plates have a home. How is maintenance crew going to keep these machines running when they're so close together? Well, we'll go through maintenance crew very quickly because many of them will get caught in the machines and die. But that's not a concern of mine. Okay? I have much larger fish to fry. We really need to hook up the limestone next. Concrete seems to be more important than copper. For almost everything right now. Somehow. We have a lot of the copper stuff. We need to hook up the limestone one. And get that grinding. Okay. So with that in mind, I'm gonna need to grab a little more limestone because we need to make more concrete. Where the hell? Oh, there it is. It's hard to see this limestone node. You been slacking over here? So how much do I need for this again? Miner. Need 2 more fucking concrete to be made. Then we'll get that thing hooked up. And we'll probably need to pull it up here for like actual production. Because that's like a really weird spot. Is that also limestone? Hold up. What's that over there? That is. That might end up being a better spot in general later on. Okay. Oh wait, I need to toss these in there. Come on now. I mean, we'll need a little bit extra because I need to... Actually, no, I don't. Yeah, we're good with this. We're gonna move you now. Come on. Alright. Let's get the limestone thing made. Do they have trains for long distances? Trains are in the game, but I'm nowhere. I'm not near that. Alright, we're in a smaller scale realm right now. Where I'm still getting like basic automation made. Like we're not even at automation. We're at like some automation. Come here. You're telling me this thing is... Oh, there we go. Alright, yeah, we just gotta find the right angle for this. I mean, I'm gonna pull it up the hill, I think. Or right here. Actually, yeah, we're gonna do it on that incline there. We're gonna turn it. This is gonna be ugly. Alright, but we're gonna do it on this like turn. We're gonna angle it a little bit. We're gonna build like the constructor here. You like? I'm gonna be honest, I don't even see this fucking snap to guidelines thing you're talking about. You mean this? It being able to like snap like this? Because that doesn't look aligned. That looks like it's off by about an inch. That's it. That's all it does is like fail to align it properly. Was it just like too close? I guess it's because it's like an awkward spot. That one looks like it might actually have done it. All right, that is perfectly aligned. Okay, that's good. Yeah, we'll probably do the others like that afterwards once I've like gotten a good thing going here. Okay, that is as close as it can get. Okay. Yeah, it's just like foundations are gonna be important. We'll need to like set those up, but I don't have like the stuff for that really right now. Okay. So let's get the power going over here. We're gonna need to make more cables. It's almost time just to move all this stuff. Matter of fact, I think we can just move this stuff now. I'm not gonna need any more iron, like copper for a little bit. It's time to begin general organization of the fucking deal, okay? Frankly, I think we can squeeze a line right here. Save myself a power pole there. Although also, frankly, I feel like I'm sort of ruining this by doing it like, hang on. Hold up. Full organizational shift. Oh, 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 oh. All right. Now this one can go to the one over here, no problem. Oh man, can you imagine if we could just reach it? We're gonna need a line anyways, but I should just put a line right here because we're gonna need it for that too, the copper. Now, if you will, we're gonna need a second power line at the spot.
I'll organize power lines later. Remember that being when I played it with friends, that was like the hardest thing to do, is just like keep the power lines organized, because they can only take a couple inputs. Oh, no. No. I want to configure power. There we go. Let's get concrete going. All right, concrete is now being made. No, I need a storage thing for that. Okay, now I get why you guys are saying control. This makes much more sense now. Not like I'm seeing it in real time. But it's sort of hard to see if it's really aligning. Is that it? Sometimes it's like actually off by like a tiny bit. It's like it gets in the way a little bit. Guess if you look at it from the back like that. There we go.
There it is. Now we got fucking concrete, baby.
This is good. Got concrete being made.
We got iron being made. Well, one of the iron lines.
Now we gotta set up copper. And then we can set up the other iron veins so that we have plate and
Rods in different sections, so it won't go crazy. And we can go from there.
I'm surprised they didn't give me splitters. I really feel like I needed splitters, because I would have just like... I wouldn't have minded just having the extra complexity over there right away.
But treat me like a baby.
You know? I think I have what I need. Hang on. I can just make this. I might just like make some... Yeah, I'll just need to grab the concrete.
Yeah, we're rolling now, baby. We got everything that we need to like automate and like make everything quickly now. We're rolling. We're rolling, Chad. Here we fucking go. Here we go. It's happening. It's happening. I'm factoring. I'm becoming optimal. Oh.
Okay. And we already have the stuff to make another constructor.
Wait, no, we need a smelter first, which we already have. Bada bing. And we're gonna need to slide all this out anyways once we need to like add more shit. But for now, oh, we need the cables. We're short on cables now because we use those for a lot of things.
I wouldn't mind splitters. I think I don't even remember using wire for fucking anything. What do we use normal wire for? Can I just construct it straight in the cable? What do I use genuine wire for? Hang on. Smelters. Just smelters, by the looks of it. Currently. Yeah, that's so little wire, I'm actually just going to fucking pull that off the line. I'll pull that off the line if I need it for now. I'm gonna have it go straight into making cable. Nah, cable's pretty easy to just make more of. It's really quick to manually craft. I'll leave it as fucking wires.
Just to be safe. Alright. Let's get this line set up. Fortunately, we were smart and we're like pretty much already ready to like just hook this all up. Bada bing, bada bam right away. Bada bing. Bada bop. Bada bingo. And bazongas. The roars of production begin, chat. Everything is hooked up. You get a storage container over here once you grab some extra plates from the plate line. We got ourselves a fucking factory. It's a pathetic, sad factory. But it is a factory that's now producing its base components that we need at all times. Look at all this fucking plate we have. Yeah, I actually do. Now that I know what this thing does, and I've now seen it work one time, makes a lot more sense. Okay. Everything's hooked up. We got an output. We just gotta set the recipes. Alright. And now, we need to merge these. We probably need to fucking
It's probably smart that we do this, actually. Because these are split lines. I don't really like that. Even though I like that I was able to reach that. I wouldn't mind that these are all on the same grid. I don't know if that's going to cause, like, issues. But, I wouldn't mind all the power being on the same grid. Is this going to reach? Please fucking tell me. Oh my god, I'm angry. Hang on.
Give me one more sec. I can do this. This'll work. It'll find a way to squeeze.
I'll make it. Okay.
All right. What's going on? What's wrong here? Do we have too much output? We have too much stuff going on? What are you over? Wait. We may be producing too much draw.
But that's why it's about to give us the next fucking thing we need.
May have to end up cutting these lines based on what we need and what we don't need for a bit.
I think we're producing too much draw, but the game's about to give us biomass generators, so we're pretty much
there. We just need some more rods, which we don't currently have being mass produced.
but I can make them manually. We short like 5. I can just grab them right off the line and finish that.
And by the time we grab that, concrete will be
Finishing up, and we can get biomass generators, and then we'll be good. It won't matter anymore. And we won't have to use the shitty ones on this thing. It won't. Who will care at that point?
Nothing's quite like getting on the fucking line, the production line of almost anything, and just fucking dipping your fucking mouth down to the conveyor and just slurping all that good fucking raw production. Oh, all right.
It's modest. This is a modest place, okay? But it's going to get more and more sinister as time goes on. We're still going to be short 4, things. That's pretty sad.
Okay. Now we just grab our concrete, and I think then we're done.
We can get the next tier.
And then,
Ooh. Sinister? Yeah, we're gonna slowly take over this fucking area. We're gonna chop down all these trees for biomass, chat.
like, that's pretty much guaranteed. Yeah, we need that fucking biomass going, like, now. Like, yesterday. Gross.
Chat, you don't understand.
You don't understand anything. Progress? Alright, sometimes sacrifices have to be made for progress.
Wait a minute. Biomass. Oh, wait, no, we don't need that yet. Okay.
Dump everything in. Upgrade the... What?
Okay.
It's time. Ooh, look at this. Yo, chat, look at this fucking place.
Congratulations. You have unlocked building space elevator, building biomass burner, part biomass. Motivational message. Congratulations, you succeeded in every provided task. On behalf of Fixit Incorporated, I thank you for your current and future service. Additional knowledge. The hub terminal has been converted to give access to milestones there to ensure you progress along Fixit-approved protocols.
Alright, let's take a look at stuff.
Note, future developments should be aimed at constructing the space elevator and, as such, initiating project assembly. Good luck.
Thank you. So I completed the hub. Does that mean I'm like... Here we go. Base building, logistics.
Oh, there it is. We're almost ready as it is. I need to make my biomass generators, though. Biomass burners. We're already there.
We just need to get some fucking rods. I need to turn back on. Actually, what I'm gonna do while I'm getting this ready is I'm just gonna cut this line for a minute so that the draw is not too crazy. I'm just gonna switch this side over to be rods for a bit so I can get what I need. And then we can just get that thrown together. We can get everything else producing.
So you're gonna switch over to making fucking rods now, please? This is all gonna work out. Research the slug? I'll research my friend when I damn well feel like it, buddy. Alright, bud?
When I damn well want to.
Okay. Okay. Alright.
Oh, so yeah, we can make biomass now. So I probably just want to rip this old stuff out of here before we... Oh, that one's out of fuel. I'm going to pull you out and make actual biomass, because that's just going to be more... That's going to be better. Yeah. More bang for my buck on that one. Okay. I accidentally, like, dismantled the fucking hub because I misclicked.
There we go. Get those last couple fucking rods,
And then we can get biomass, and we'll just make the biomass
generators right fucking here. Just place them right down easy. Look at this place. Look at this. Look at these rods. Why chat's so slow today? Everyone hates me now. That's why. They all decide they hate me. Also, this isn't exactly... This is sort of a relaxing game. So I don't think there's not really like fucking trillions of fucking things happening to comment on.
Shouldn't matter.
It's a relaxing game.
Not every game needs to be Omega Lulz 24 fucking 7, you know? Yesterday was my wacky game night. Today's my I have to relax because tomorrow I'm playing Outward, which is going to be another wacky game night.
You guys can stop Omega lulling. That's actually not allowed on this one. You guys know the rules. All right, we made that outlawed for today. I talked to you guys fucking specific. Hey! We said specifically we wouldn't do it today. You guys agreed you wouldn't fucking do it today. We fucking had a pact. Rods, Omega Low. Did I fuck up? Hang on, biomass burner.
I'm still short too. Oh my god.
I'll make them.
You guys are distracting me. This is why it's actually good that chat's slow. I get distracted very easily. Okay, biomass burners are gonna be over here on this side.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
I'm gonna want a second one.
I am gonna want a second one. I can't stop the disease. The O is of course replaced with an Omega Low.
And that was a chat member that said that. I hope this is doing it for you, chat member that was complaining about the chat being too slow. Look at what you've done now.
Look at what you did now.
Wait, whoa, whoa. Why are these like...
Whatever.
Okay. We're going to move all of our biomass up to the front lines, and we're going to cut the old one.
Because this is no longer useful. Anything in this one? No. Biomass. 50% of it. Wait. No, whoa. Give it here. Split it. 50 in that one. 50 in that one. Now, we will connect the lines. Okay.
And we're actually going to double it up. We need 2.
People are saying like, oh, don't fucking stop fucking building the poles like this.
I like doing it like this. All right, that's why I'm building it like that. I like manually placing the lines because that's like Factorio style for me. Okay.
We're doubling this up so I have more places to send this stuff later. Just gonna have extra outputs now. Okay, that one's hooked. And let's get. Can I reach it? Might not be able to reach this one. I can reach this one. Nope, too long. Whatever. We're gonna need. I don't want to be so fucking sparse on the poles because we end up needing them anyways, and they're not that expensive anymore. We end up needing them anyways, so who cares? Okay, everything's hooked back together.
The power grid should be much better off now than it was using the old lines.
I know I don't have to do it manually. I just like doing it manually. Okay, is it too much to ask that I can have something for me that I just like doing? Chat.
No mega lol? Alright, whatever. Suboptimal.
I hate that. I hate that I fucking made that. I don't want to. I'm gonna suboptimal, dude. That's why I was so afraid to do Factorio, dude. Like I said, everyone has that game down to a perfect science. So when you play that game, it's like, oh, you gotta put that fucking block like 2 blocks to the left. Sorry, you're making a bad base. Otherwise, your game sucks.
Oh, we gotta finish the.
We gotta finish the other iron line.
Quick, I was gonna do that.
I want to get another miner down on the other line. Rather than split into multiple productions on any single one.
So I'm gonna need more concrete,
Which I already knew that going into this, and I'm going to need another manual miner that I don't have. I'm gonna have to craft that myself.
see.
I wish there was a fucking way to make my character run 10,000 times fucking faster in this game, though.
Chat, do ores run out in this game like they do in Factorio? Am I gonna have to care about that?
I don't have to care that like I fucking like use too much, or is it just slower? It's just like impure ones just go slower. I'm pretty sure impure are just like they move slower. Stop Omega lulling! Stop it! I hate that! Whoever said that fucking why'd I read your message? Chat was so fucking nice.
A message every once in a while, something I could politely respond to.
We had a handshake, we shook hands. We nodded, we said, you are an excellent scholar, and I'd say yes. And then we'd move on with our lives, and now look at them.
And now look.
Okay, I need to make the mining thing.
Portable miner. Go.
Excellent.
Go grab my plates, and we're ready to begin the work.
Wait a minute. This is making rods right now, isn't it? Okay, we don't have any plates. Wait a minute, I have plenty of plates.
Okay, we're good.
Let's get this going.
I see someone in chat say just like, chat, stop. And I like to think it's the same guy who complained.
Chat, please. I changed my mind. Please.
All right, smelter.
Smelt it. Construct it.
Yo, you know how good it feels to just have everything fucking ready already? Holy shit, that felt good. I have everything I need to do everything. This isn't gonna fit. This one is not gonna make it. Oh, come on! What? Fuck. Shit.
That was like sort of on the edge there. Now it's imperfect. Whatever. All of it's connected. Iron ingots. Into plates. Into a storage tank. And let's get this all powered up. Manually. I say. Manually. This is not gonna make it. It made it. That's right, manually, chat. With my bare fucking hands. Like a man. Suboptimal! And now, we have everything we will ever need being crafted. We've basically won the game, chat. When we come back here next time, the game will be won. We have everything we need. Aside from biomass. Hey, I actually just forgot. We have no fucking means to get biomass other than collecting leaves off the ground. We need to fix that. We need to start cutting down some trees. We're not getting much mileage on. Yo! Yo, we got a problem! Chainsaw, chainsaw, chainsaw. Teach me how to make a chainsaw. Beacon. Object scanner. Chainsaw. I need 100 fucking concrete and 100 wire. Concrete, that's all doable. Just take a little bit. We're not gonna have enough fucking. We're not gonna have enough fucking biomass to get to that part. Maybe we will. Maybe this has been going overtime and I just didn't realize it. Maybe there's like 3,000 in here. There's 42. I'm gonna have to like manually do some of this. Hang on. No one look! I said don't look! Stella, I'm gonna cry! I ugly cry, chat. I ugly cry. Why'd you do that? Hang on a second. Why'd you do this one again? Hey, hang on. You. Why'd you fucking post the... Why'd they do this one again? Where'd that fucking come from? Where does that ever come from? Why would you do that again? That throws me for a loop every time I see it. It makes me like fucking dry heave for like a second. Every time I see it, my body goes into like fucking revolt. You guys ever manually make 90 fucking cable? Because chat talked you into not automatically doing it? Trying to distract from Omega Lol? No, chat. Those eyes are the most cursed fucking thing ever. I hate that. Stop it. I'm making a chainsaw. I'm gonna use it to cut you down. Yo, I'm gonna need a constructor for these fucking screws. Yeah, we need basic logistics before we're gonna get the chainsaw. Shit! I need a normal wire for that! This is embarrassing. I gotta go pick up more biomass from the store. Hang on. I get chat. Why is chat so slow today? Now they're just being crung. You see what you did? See, your actions have consequences. See what you fucking did? You ruined my community. Hey! Come here. I pick up the slug. I take him from his natural habitat, never to return him. I tell him I will, but I won't. He thinks he's coming for a fun little adventure with me, but he's not. I'm gonna eat him. I'm going to eat him. Yes. are you?
Hey. Oh, oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Oh, yeah? Alright, I'm gonna come back with a gun then. Fuck you guys.
Fuck you guys. Hey, you? Fuck you. I'm gonna come back with guns. Fine.
Fine if you're gonna do this.
I'll come back with a gun. You started it, man? Yeah, I know, and I'm also gonna be the one who ends it.
I don't tolerate insubordination at my workplace. Alright?
Hey, at least most of this fucking biomass grew back. See, you can tell if you're evil because you don't say plants when you're referring to plants, you say biomass. That means you're the bad guy. Alright, chat, just to let you know, if you ever find yourself referring to anything instead of like plant as biomass, you're a bad guy. You're the bad guy in the game. Okay? You're no longer a good character. Why is this stuff not on?
I'm sorry. We're out of biomass. We're out of mass.
Good news is we have more than we ever had before now.
This'll last twice as long. 3 times as long. 1,000 times as long. Hang on, I want to do this properly. Like this.
Oh, I don't have inventory. Throw that carapace on the ground. Who cares? There we go. Oh, this can only hold a stack, huh?
Doesn't really matter, I guess, at the end of the day, then. We'll just figure it out as we go. Who cares? And then again...
There we go. Optimal. Optimal.
Let the engines flow once more.
I come back 2 hours later and I see Tomato realize the difficulty with desert is the biomass. Yeah, well, I don't think it's gonna be that difficult once I get a chainsaw, bud. You know, like I am a fucking gamer.
All right, I don't think if you noticed. Can everyone just sit down for a second? Everyone sit down in the chairs, all right?
Look around you. I fucking pre-planned this because I'm a genius. We got plenty of biomass right over there. It's not gonna be that bad.
It's really not that bad at all. At all.
I need to grab more wires from the wire store. Aren't we all just biomass, though?
Quiet. I don't want you to reveal my top secret final plan. Chad, if I gotta, you know, if the engines are shutting down, I got a bunch of fucking lazy fuckos that don't do anything. Okay? I'll do whatever has to be done. I'm crazy.
Do we get 3 wishes?
What? No. Absolutely not, no.
I'm gonna see how close the pure iron vein is, because I know there is one.
Ah, it's this one.
This is the pure line. I might run one more iron line. That's not that far out, and that one's pure. Because I'm worried these impure ones don't have enough production to justify, I mean, then again, I think the thing that's making this slow is just that this is a really dumpy miner. It's not very good. I think it gets upgrades and stuff that make it better. Well, that's the main issue. I think it goes faster with upgrades. feed it slug juice. Oh yeah, that is what you do. But these are my friends, you know? I think I have to do the research to do that, which I have not done yet. Logistics, field research. I need screws. I really need something producing screws. Everything else is pretty much ready to, like, begin. But I do need screws. I ain't about to sit in one spot and wait for screws, you know? Friends are fuel. Money is your only friend. See, chat, this is why people think I'm a psycho, alright? Because I get to read stuff like that all day. And then I start to, like, internalize that, like, as well, just because I see it all the time. Alright, what am I supposed to, how am I supposed to interpret anything in the real world when people tell me money is my friend? It's all I've got. Eat your snail friend. You started it! No, I didn't. You guys come in here every day and you're like, you, Tomato Gaming, you don't have any fucking real friends. The only friend you have is the almighty dollar bill. Alright, and then you fucking donate to me. And I say, please, God, don't. I cannot handle any more of this. Please, God. And you say, fucking take my money, E-clown, and do your goddamn thing you were born to do, which is just entertain me for about 30 seconds a day before I click off of you to see another game, because that's how long my attention span goes. Say my fucking name, you goddamn idiot. Say my name. And I say your name, you say, very good, and you throw, like, money at my face. I go, ow, why did you throw that? So you say, shut up. Let's get some logistics in here. Wait a minute, what? Launch it, sure.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to increase the complexity
Hey, that's my
and
stuff!
efficiency of your factory.
Hey!
We encourage you to consider more
Wait,
verticality
no!
when it comes to factory logistics to streamline short-range transportation. The productivity display will help you measure and improve the productivity of individual buildings to aid with optimization.
Say my name. Streamer. Don't you understand, Streamer? What your purpose is?
Alright. So now we can make splitting lines. Chat, is it worth it?
You guys can just tell me. I want your honest, like, genius, satisfactory opinion.
Would it be wiser for me to split one of these two iron veins I already have going with their own productions, or would it just be wiser to go to the pure vein that's already over there and begin work on it and just make that screws? Immediately. Split or new one?
Yes. You guys suck. I'm gonna make a new one.
Fuck it. Let's maximize our production, okay? And eventually run out of power again and struggle with biomass. Okay, we'll just do that. We just need to grab another fucking miner.
Claymore land.
Your wisest desertion is to grant us 3 wishes. Shut up. You complete maniac. I don't know what you mean. Desertion. What, is that when I don't stream for like 1 day? And you guys like get all panicky in the chat? The streamer deserted us. He's never coming back.
Oh no, hang on. I gotta kill this fucking vagrant on my lawn. Hey! Hey! You! Yeah, you ain't supposed to be here anymore. This is private property. You gotta understand the way things are now. You gotta understand how things are gonna be. Iron. The last vein. Once we have all these hooked in, we'll be at maximum capacity. Yes. Hey!
You two, you think I don't see you?
Long boy, I'll kill you. I swear to God. They'll take you out. Wow, you scamper. It's his dad!
Stay back. Stay back.
Oh! Get the fuck back here, you coward! Think you're gonna take me down? Thought you could take me? I had to heal. Alright, well, now that the realm has been secured,
The monster is defeated, chat. The monster, the enemy of capitalism itself, has been destroyed.
and therefore,
We can get back to work.
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
we can get back to the things that matter. Isn't that great? How do I make nails? How to make snails? I don't remember how to make the nails. Is it what do I need to fucking construct? How much construct do I do to make nail? I'll just ask the constructor. Oh, this is the worst fucking spot to do this. Are you kidding? Am I an idiot? Hang on, I gotta rotate all this. This sucks. This has gotta turn. It's gotta turn. It's gotta go this way. Don't answer that, please. I can't take much more emotional fucking assault before I'm gonna like fucking lose it. End up on live stream fails for like snapping in front of my audience and going like crazy. Wow, this fucking, I got it off. It's off again. Well, this game's making me feel like I'm going insane, chat. It's not. I don't know how to describe it, but I feel like I'm getting stir crazy playing this, even though I'm like having a lot of fun. I just feel like something's wrong. Oh, I've been short to reinforced planks the whole time. It's cool. I just thought I thought there was something wrong. It was nothing the whole time. And no one in chat said anything. They all said, he doesn't know. You guys all fucking shut the hell up when I need you to tell me basic fucking things. And then get mad at you for telling me the basic thing. What, are you scared of me? What's the hold up here? Is there a fucking problem? Constructor? Number 5? What is your wife going to say when she finds out you've been fired for working too slow? Keep up the work!
It wouldn't be Factorio without maddening frustration, chat.
I'm not gonna lie, alright? When I say Factorio is one of my favorite video games of all time, okay? I've actually gotten, when we did that thing with Lawman the other day, alright? Not the other day, like a couple months ago. I did proceed to play the fucking space exploration mod by myself to endgame, okay? It was, I don't know how to describe it. No, I do. It was the most fucked up undertaking I've ever done in my entire life, and I wouldn't wish it upon my worst enemies. Imagine quadrupling the amount of work you have to do everything. My factory, I should show it to you guys one of these days. I really should. It was beyond your wildest eyes, okay? But the second I show you guys it, you just yell, "This sucks!" You just start making like fucking throw up sounds, and like I'd start getting really self-conscious again. So I don't plan on it. You're gonna be making iron ingots, and you
We'll make screws out of rod. Oh, it's out of rods? Okay, you're gonna make iron rods again. And you. This is why I made double. I was smart. You will make the screws. And you will then lead into a storage unit. Big lines, chat. Big lines. That's what we do here. We make big lines. Anything other than a line is heresy, in my opinion, on this in this game. Okay, big line. Big line. Oh yeah. Wide factory. Lots of lines. Nothing in coil. It has to be wide. Big line, small conveyor. I need power lines now. Where the hell is the nearest power line? You take it over this hill here. Look at everyone on chat. I want you to watch as I manually fucking place these. Okay? Look. Use your eyes to look at this. Look. He did it again.
Mommy. What is it, son? The streamer. He won't listen to what I say. He keeps clicking. He's not doing it right. Then don't watch him, honey. There's other streamers to watch. No, Mom, you don't understand. You don't understand? I feel bad for him. I vicariously feel bad for him.
Is this too far away? Are you kidding me?
Now I have to manually place it again.
Oh yeah. I'm making this other line preemptively because I know I'm gonna need it. So I'm just doubling up. Wire is too long. Oh yeah? Fine. Guess I'll manually place this one right here then. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Chat, we got screws, baby. Coming out of a pure iron vein. Pure iron screws.
Look at how fast this one's moving. Look at how fast this one's moving.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. The speed of this thing.
I'm stuck.
Help! Help!
Only one smelter. Yeah, on this one we actually should split it.
I need to tear it down anyways.
Hang on, what do I use to make splitters? Conveyor merger, conveyor splitter. Yeah, let's split this one. I'm stuck anyways. Either we ran out of power, chat, or we are actually pulling too much, which would be pretty sad. Conveyor merger. All right, where we can make more power if we need to.
I'm just worried that we don't have the bio. We need the screws to get the biomass. Okay, to get the logs, which will boost our biomass production by 1 billion%.
I have too much garbage. I choose to throw out some of these limestone. The wood is so valuable, though. The wood is so. This. No, I want the ore. I don't want these alien organs.
Okay, is it a production speed thing?
Yeah, they're almost up to their capacity.
They probably can't take it. We need to make another line. And we're running low on the biomass. Chat, we're sort of running on a tight schedule here.
Okay. We're definitely just using too much power. I can just tell by how much output we have without that thing.
We're gonna need another. We're gonna need another biomass burner, and we need to get the chainsaw going ASAP. We're running out of time. We're running out of time, Chad. Don't you see? We need to collect a little bit more biomass. This should be the last time we have to do it.
I don't chat other side of the hub. I'm never gonna use these ones, okay? Because they're stupid. I'd rather make my own in a nice grid that I control than use like follow the other ones that it says. Biomass generators suck. They do suck. Hey, who's that guy hanging out by the biomass?
If you're eating any of my leaves, I'm gonna have to fucking take you down.
Oh my god, there they still are. I'm gonna get a gun and I will kill them. I will kill those fucking things. Don't forget it.
Rock quartz. Their time in this world is coming to an end. The age of man. All right. The age of man is approaching. Unless I run out of biomass before I finish the chainsaw, which, looking at this forest, seeming more and more possible every time. Guys, I might run out of biomass before I finish the chainsaws. No. The screw production's gonna be insane. We're just gonna go with the one line for now. We'll do splitters after, okay? We're just gonna do the one line, as I had it before. We'll do splitters after. Once I have the chainsaws, specifically, I can get a little more large scale. I just want everything, and then I can start getting into, like, more power. No. We're producing so much iron, we need another smelter. We have to do 2 smelters. We can split it back in after if I feel like it, but we need 2 smelters because we had so much iron there we were actually overfilling. We need 2 smelters. We need to split it. We have to. You're beginning to sound desperate, Mr. Tomato. I am desperate. I'm already realizing this is the kind of game that once the stream turns off, I'm going to turn it back on if I stream it again. And you guys are going to see fucking a gigantic fucking metropolis. Sorry, did I say metropolis? I meant dystopian shithole. And I'm gonna be like, I played like 5 minutes off stream. All right. You'll see. I'll be like, guys, come on! I only played it for 5 minutes off stream, and I'll find, like, on my Steam thing, it'll say I play like 60 hours. Because it's just like, it's a factory game. I fucking eat this shit for breakfast, lunch, and dinner if I have the choice. Yes. I mean, this game's so much fun, though. I'm having a blast. I haven't had a good, like, chat. I've been looking for a good, like, fucking game I could just hang out and talk with. Like, Signal Simulator. I haven't found a good Signal... I'm not saying this game's gonna replace Signal Simulator as, like, the peak chill podcasting game, but this is sort of a game that I can talk a lot more to you guys in, which is nice. I don't get that with a lot of games. Usually it ends up being too much like, well, I should probably eat these berries. Wait, you're replacing Signal Simulator with this? No, because I haven't played Signal Simulator in like fucking 6 months. That hasn't been replaced with anything because it is nothing anymore. That game's nothing anymore. Oh, I need to actually plug these all. No, I did plug them in. I'm going crazy. These are in. Yeah. All right, we're gonna make this nice. Okay, we're gonna split this up real nice. We've got... I'm gonna grab the plates from the plate section quick. Down here. Is there a way to make waypoints, chat? Because I'm already getting confused as to what is what, if that makes sense. But I'm starting to like get a little turned around. Beacons. Okay, I can make beacons later. Okay, yeah, because I'm getting a little like turned around like, oh, what makes what here? What did I set up to be like the node for this and that and this? Hey! How many times I gotta teach you this lesson before you get out of my face? If I can see you, you're too close! Hey! Hey! Wait, what the hell's this? Wait, what is this? What have you been hiding, Bean? I just gotta wrangle with this fucking fire demon. Come here. Ow. You don't do much damage, do you?
Oh, there's multiple. Ow. I can take it. Okay, just gotta be more careful. Gotta be careful. Gotta use my eyes. 2 hits, then bug out. Oh, I can tango with you all fucking day, bud. Hup! Never gonna hit me with that again. Never happening. Come here. Ow. Nope, missed it. Too easy. Oh, I can't dismantle these? Modular frames. I gotta ditch some stuff. I don't need raw limestone anymore, I'm sorry. I don't really need raw anything. Any, like, basic ores can just fuck off.
Free modular frames, motors.
Oh, that's a lot of screws, baby. Reinforced iron plates. 1 billion iron plates. Yo, what is this place? A drop pod. Emergency door. I'm gonna need to put rotors in to open this thing.
There's someone in there. Well, I'm not making rotors anytime soon, so they're dying. Alright. Let's get back to base.
It used to be the bean's home. The bean could not fit in there, so don't lie in order to, like, fucking try to make people sympathetic towards the bean. Okay? Because I promise you, the bean just fucking doesn't do anything. He just loiters on my property line. Is that a cave? Chet?
I can't wait to turn this into a tourist trap. I can't wait to fucking sell tickets to come here.
Bacon! Hang on. And what's your secret? What are you? Summer sloop work in progress. Is this some sort of fucking joke? This is what I think it is? Is that the cool S?
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Am I?
My session's name is fuck you.
Harvest.
Harvest it? You want me to harvest this right here? What if I don't, though? But what if I do?
Is this gonna be like a lol LOL sort of thing happening here? I'm collecting it. No, I can't. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I'll come back and maybe get it. Okay, I'll be right back.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen. Harvest. Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact. You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Hey. Alright, it's time. Wait, what happened? What's up with the Monka Super Omega Maximums?
Picking up multiple Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Alright. You know, I'm doing it. I'm gonna do it. Got it. A strange alien thing with a mind-bending and somehow familiar shape. Work in progress. Analyzing this will not give you anything. I'm pogging. If I could physically reach that fucking form chat, and I were to use pogging in real life, it would be to do it right now. Okay, but I can't. I'm trying though, but I can't.
That was the closest I've ever gotten to feeling human. Alas, not today.
Alright, so what was I doing before that thing ruined my day? I was, oh yeah, I was gonna finish the, screws. I need to make this screw thing. Skip to the bacon? I'll be back for the bacon. Back to ravaging this world. Correct. I'll be back for the bacon, don't you fucking worry. Alright, so I was gonna do a split on the conveyor. I was gonna split it right here. Alright. Quick split. Probably have to remake this again. Quick split. Does this... Wait, why are there 3 in outputs? Oh, it splits 3 times. I'm guessing I can choose to not do 3. But this is a pure line. This seems like it's making enough here that I can do a triple split. And sort of get some more mileage on this one. So I might do a triple split. Have one that just goes out into iron ingots that are just stowed. One that goes into fucking... The sky's the limit. It just depends on what I want to do. And how much power I have, which is none. We don't have any power. Alright, this is eventually going to be splitting, chat. But right now, I am just going to... Oh, wait. We don't need to split it here. What am I... No, we will. No, we will. We do. The smelters thing that's taking the longest. For now, all these are just going to go back into constructing nails, okay? They're all going to split into making nails. Okay? We're not going to make multiple constructors. We're just going to do multiple smelters into one constructor here after we fucking logistic back into it with a merger. Right here. Okay. One constructor for now. We'll get rid of this when we have more power, but right now I just need to worry about getting the nails made. Okay. So this will be like fixed later. It's a temporary version. God, this is a fucking... Wait, why'd you let me do this? This is... You think I can... Why did it let me put this so close? Weird. That was too close. There was nothing I could do there. Hang on. 3 times the power for 1 times... Well, no, chat. The thing that's taking the longest is actually smelting the ingots, I'm pretty sure. So... We're just gonna split the load on that, you know? Look at how quickly this thing makes ore. Tomato, the chat is making fun of you. The constructor was taking the most time. I'm not sure how you would know that when we never even observed it. We observed it for like a half a second. Either way, we have enough ore to sustain 3. So, we'll figure it out. Please spare me. Remember, chat, when I said I was okay with some help, it wasn't okay with people being passive-aggressive little shitheads. So don't get that twisted because I was okay with a little bit of help, okay? Because I will quickly slap that back down to Earth for you, all right? Excellent. Now that we're on the same page, I move on with playing my game. Yeah, we're gonna need more power lines. Manually. More line. Actually, no, I won't. Wait, yes, I definitely will, but we're just gonna put another one over here. This is gonna be like fucking ugly as shit for a bit. I feel like I could do this a little better. Yeah, this will be for all 3 this one. Guys, technically we do have enough with the extra biomass thing. We have enough to power this with whatever we choose to do. We just need to get the nails done, which I think we already have enough of now. We're gonna need to like fucking spread these out a bit here though. This is fuck it, let's live dangerously. We are gonna need to like sort of
These are gonna need to be spaced weird. Because there's not enough space for all of them. I don't think this is gonna squeeze well. Yeah. Nah, that's about the best we can do it. That'll get there. No, it's so asymmetrical. Yeah, take a good look. Take a good look. Let's see how much power we can squeeze out of this fucking thing. You know, I would dare say we've made too many constructors. But at this point, eventually we'll be using this many. Iron rods. These aren't powered yet. But they all need to be making iron rods. One of them will probably just store iron rods in a corner. We'll have an extra iron rod output for now. And the other two will construct the nails. This should be illegal! Maybe it is, but not off-world. Not off-world, it ain't. Okay, this needs to be moved. That's in a bad spot. We're gonna do it like this. What the hell am I doing? Even I'm freaking myself out with the power pole stuff now. That can still take one more input. We need to slide another over here. We need a lot of poles to like fit all this stuff. I'm tired of your spaghetti-looking belts. Chat, I think we can agree the one thing I haven't done much crimes on is my conveyor belts on account of there being almost none of them. So I'm not sure what the fuck you're talking about with that shit. Alright, but you can take that back right now. Okay? There's nothing there on that front to talk about. That one's nothing. Alright, next. I'm just gonna fucking go all in crazy, man. I'm gonna go complete psycho mode on this shit. Here we go. Like an insane maniac. Here I go. I'm gonna ruin everyone's fucking night with this. We're just gonna make 1 billion nails for no reason. And then the power will cut off. Everyone will be like, I told you so! I'll be like, shut up. We'll have a nice little fun thing together. Why is it? Oh no, this will not fit, bro. Why does it do that? That one. I'm tired of spaghetti fucking bowls. These conveyor belts are stupid. Everything Tomato does is fucking dumb. This guy doesn't get it. Fucking idiot. What happens if I get stuck in like one of these things and I just fucking die? Like I get stranded. Okay. So now we make another line for all these ones. And now we listen to the sound of the power going out. Where's my rods? Oh, did I never say? No, my production! It's soiled! Yes. 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 Yes! Yes! Okay, we need more boxes. This is merging into. There's no reason to merge at this. Get the fuck out of here. Look at all them. There's no point anymore. They're all getting jammed up in there. There's too many. We need more boxes. We just need more boxes. We need 1 billion nails. We're definitely not gonna need all these as nails. We'll probably end up switching some of these to other outputs. But right now,
It's all nails. Boxes don't take any power. So I'll figure that out as I go. Okay, stream over. Hi guys, it's me, Commissioner of the Stream. I'm calling it on this one. So the guy's finally lost his mind. We're not letting him get away with it anymore. Everyone starts cheering. Woo, they finally did it. They finally stopped that psycho. He was fucking building factories wrong. Thank you everyone for watching, but it's over. The economy is gonna revolve around nails, chat. We know this. You know it, I know it. And now we definitely have enough to get that chainsaw. And we need that chainsaw because we're gonna run out of biomass in about 30 seconds. Well, I need a car. I can't believe Tomato was put in fucking jail for his nail crimes. I guess he's a screws. Huh. How many people are getting mad because of that? Someone's gotta be like, you keep saying it wrong, too! This fucking streamer! When will he learn? Anything! I hate him! Alright, we just need cables, which I can make 1 billion of, that's easy. I'll just build these manually. We hate him. It's a hateful streaming environment, this place. Okay? There's no way the concrete isn't done. We can just grab that. If this isn't done, I kill this entire station. I shut this section down. We're gonna fire all the employees. They'll go home to their families and we'll have to tell them they're gonna starve now. If they haven't got me 100 concrete by now. Because we need it really badly. Alright, good. The nail, it should have made enough nails for us to get a chainsaw. And we need it because the power's out. We need that wood. Okay, we need that wood now. Everything's lining up pretty much in perfect timing. Okay, we're gonna need those nails. Because we have no more power. Because we picked up every leaf off of the goddamn forest floor. We need trees now. So hopefully, we have everything we need. Tomato, fire Tomato for the outage. You got it. You got it, chat member. Man, this looks pretty, from a distance, this looks good, though. It's only when you get close that you start to vomit. Oh my god, what's he doing with the wires? What is this with the wires? What's this thing he's doing with the wires? Money, look, he's doing it again. Stop watching him then, honey. No, I have to see what happens next. I think the streamer's gonna make a stupid sound next this time. He's gonna make a stupid sound. Like a train wreck. That do it for you? Oh, baby. Bazongus.
Milestone reached.
What am I gonna need for this?
Maximum efficiency of biomass burners.
Cables?
Aid in biofuel
Nails?
production, you are now capable of removing foliage that consists primarily of wood.
No.
Additionally, R&D inflated your pocket dimension.
That's good.
Is that good? I only need 20 of these and I just need a bunch of screws.
I get the weird feeling it's gonna be faster for me to just build these manually than it is for me to run all the way back over there to get these from the machine that's not even on.
I'm seeing some real bad messages in chat. I'm giving you guys a 2 out of 4. No, 5. No, 10.
I'm giving you guys a 2 out of 10 on chatreviews.com. It's a site that streamers made so that we can review each other's chats for being dumpy. And yeah, we're actually giving you guys a bad review for this one. Saw someone say, seen some really bad messages, chat, this time around. How do I bind something to my hotbar? Well, we got a chainsaw now. It's too bad we Too bad we in fact need wood to get wood. By the looks of it. What is that? What's that thing I need to get this working? What? What's that thing I need to get this thing working? Solid biofuel. Give this to me! I'm staking my entire fucking survival on this. We need biofuel to get biofuel. Alright, Jake. We got a chainsaw, it's on. We're gonna go fucking cut down a tree to get more wood so we can make more biofuel. Input key all over the building. Didn't do it for me. Because I wanted to bind this to a key. It's not a big deal. Clear out inventory? No. Whoa! As you can see, this is where the world gets objectively worse, because this is where my property line technically cuts off. Why didn't that do anything? How do I know when this thing's cutting? Do I just hold it? I spent one whole biofuel, which we don't have much more. We don't have much more. How do I just hold it? I'm gonna hold. Oh, well, that was way easier. Awesome. All right, chat. We are no longer in danger until we run out of trees. And there's like 8 of them. So that's like 10 minutes away. We're in a lot of danger. Wait, no, there is more. We got like a forest around the corner too. Wood lasts a fucking eon as well, which means this is gonna last us a while. Wood makes like 20 biofuel per 4. So we've got like a lot out of this. Yeah, that's a big forest. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I was looking at the wrong spot. We're good. That's a lot. We're good. We're good. Let's get the hell back to base. Get our work started. Begin the dark project. With this thing. This is less scary. This is control groups are saying they like it when I carry around the taser because it's not as like scary. So I'll try to keep the taser out so as to not scare you. Okay? You know? Give me this. Give me this. Alright, whatever. I don't want it anyways. Chat, power's been out for 1,000 years. My factories have laid dormant. Tomato, you suck. I gotta ban that guy. Get this guy the fuck out of here. All the shit that goes into my chat on a daily basis. Someone says, Tomato, you suck, and I just fucking ban them. Like, imagine being that person and being like, oh yeah, dude, this is like nothing. And like, fuck, what? Like, I just go off on them, like, just go completely crazy. Like, on a fucking dime, I just go fucking insane on the guy. Chat, look at all the biomass! We will never want for fuel again. Until right now, we actually just ran out of wood right there, pretty much. Yeah, we're all full now. Let the production flow.
Oh yeah, we could definitely do to make more constructors and split at the forges. Like one, like 2 each. Seems like it'd probably be the right speed, the right pace here. Now that we've got fucking fuel going, we can actually get like stuff cooking. Chat, this is great. But in order to make this work, actually wait, no, we fucked this whole section up so bad. I'm gonna hang on. This whole section is so fucked. This area. I don't know what the hell I was thinking with this whole deal. Because we've got like a lot more, it's much better to avoid that little hill there and like rotate this up towards that way. So I'm gonna do a little bit of stuff here. Okay, I'm gonna do a little something and improve this for the future. Turn it this way. All right, and then a smelter. Followed by logistics splitter. Does that fit? Man, that splitter needs to make up its fucking mind. I don't know why that thing like goes into the machine. And we'll do 2 constructors. We'll do 2 for now, and we'll see if that's good enough. Dude, it's nice that I like have supplies now to do things. Oh, this is wrong. Logistics, splitter. Now it is correct. Maximum optimal potential. Oh my fucking god. It's like pixel perfect. The conveyor needs some fucking work, though. Conveyor needs work. Okay, I like the control thing. That's starting to vibe with me a lot more, dude. I'm starting to get it. Oh yeah. Okay. So, 2 is probably fine with 1 storage box. I'm gonna guess. So we're gonna do a logistics merger here. This time around. I'll merge it all in the center still though, just to be safe. Can we get this pixel perfect again? No. We can't. I blame you guys. Wait, where's the... Oh, that's a splitter. Merge it. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? That's too steep? Chat, sorry, that's too... We can't do that. That's against code. That's too steep. That one. We can't pull that one off. That one's not going to be happening. I know a lot of you were really excited for that to be finished up. For the big merger to happen, but it's not happening anymore. It's just too steep. We can't reach that one. I know, I'm pissed off too. I'm fucking angry, you know? I am, I know. Oh, but excellent work on this one, by the way. Oh, yeah? Okay, we're going to do another, like, weird swivel thing here. The storage box never works out on this fucking area. This place is eternally cursed with storage boxes. Oh, that's backwards. Like I said, eternally cursed on storage boxes. Don't build uphill, please. I'll see you in hell. Alright? I'll see you in hell. Now you're pissing me off. Now I gotta fucking do it to you. I'm gonna fucking snake this thing like a maniac for you. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna fucking teach you a lesson you'll never forget. What's it even trying? We're making DNA over here. You see this? See what I'm doing here? I'm doing this because of you. Because you begged me not to do it. Perfectly suboptimal. This is my first fucking roller coaster tycoon coaster.
Alright, and then you'll turn, and then you'll go into the sand.
It burns!
Ah, I need more cable. It's clipping through the fucking sand, bro.
Oh, I know. I wanted you to see it.
We need cable to start being made. I don't have enough inventory space. Empty your inventory, bro.
Fine. Only a little, though.
He's mad.
Chat, look. Look, alright? The only way to fucking get me to do anything in a video game is to sort of... it's like you gotta ignore it. You gotta like act like you don't care if I do it or not, alright? You gotta act like it's nothing to you. Like, oh man, it's sort of tough if you put it on a hill there. Like, that's gonna trick me into thinking that that's the deal. You know, like, that's what's going on. Alright, fine. You know, I'll crack and do that. But if you're like, God, please, it is fucking killing me that you won't do it like this. Like, that's gonna make me all happy. Because I'm gonna be like, oh, baby. You're telling me that if I fucking do this to the conveyor belts, you're gonna like, you're telling me if I make it go uphill, you're gonna give me like content? Like, you know exactly what I'm gonna do, all right? You can tell a mile away. I'm in near the power line.
Yes. Iron ingots. Oh, yes.
Could you imagine if this didn't link? Everything would have to be ripped up. Could you fucking imagine that? Like, if that part wasn't fucking connected. And I for real, like, fucked that part up. Oh my god.
Here it comes, chat. Here it comes. Here it comes. There it goes, baby. Look at it go.
The long journey of the metal rod. We could make it even wackier, to be honest. I could make it like a fucking real roller coaster. You know, someone in the real world does this unironically in this game. Think about that for a second. You know? Think about that. It's hard to think about. You don't like thinking about that. But it is real. It's out there. Just making sure that these are making plates. Okay, that's plate box. Good.
So what's next on my docket?
I think I want to get the copper going into making real wire. Yo, we actually have another pretty close copper vein. Is this good copper? Because if it, hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Things are different than how they used to be.
Come in! Come in then!
Ah, this doesn't even do any damage. Hang on. Fuck it, die.
Alright, yo, are you pure copper? Because if you're pure copper, I gotta fucking build a thing on you.
Normal.
Shit. Fuck. I mean, I gotta make another biomass generator anyways.
So if I make another one of these things, then I can justify making another fucking thing, you know? I do need to make another one of these. Because we got lots of wood now. I'm fucking sorry. Well, it's good timing. I think making solid biofuel is the best thing. I think this is the best option. It's the most efficient one. I need a constructor to just be making solid biofuel for me. Like, just cook it all up for me. Yeah, I need a constructor to do this one for me. Let's get this biomass cooked up real quick. Clear out some inventory space while we're at it. Power's gone. Crab. Are we doing crab meme now? Are you guys finally there? Because I was sort of bummed that we missed out on that one. No one cared in here. I thought I was the only one who cared about crab meme. No one seemed to notice crab meme in here. I sort of want the U-Jelly landing pad. Wait a minute, how long have I had rotors for? I don't have rotors. Can I make rotors? No. Ma'am, molecular analysis machine. I should probably get that made. That's not that much of anything, and I can make an inventory slot and more fucking things. Yeah, I should probably get to that. But instead, I'm going to continue to shirk off all my responsibilities and instead focus on like just expanding incredibly basic production lines. So why'd you guys turn off? Reach the capacity? Well, it's a good thing we're about to expand it. Oh, you guys are gonna hate this. This one biomass generator is actually off by like one whole 90-degree rotation. Something I could easily fix if I chose to do that. Could you imagine? Alright, the capacity is now much higher. And we're gonna need to make another. We actually will need a fifth one right now. Because I'm looking at the draw of this thing. Yeah, we're gonna need another. Fuck it. Just make two. Fuck them all up. Welcome to my hell, Spaghetti Land. That's what I'm gonna name this place. Spaghetti Land. Hope you guys enjoy it here. It's the least happy place on Earth. Look at how much power we make now. Now we got plenty. Olive Garden. God, Chad, listen to you. Spaghetti's delicious though. Chad, I actually do not like spaghetti. I don't know. I've said it before. Yeah, I need to make another miner. Hang on. I don't like spaghetti. What? Yeah, I like zitis. I like fettuccinis. I don't like normal tier spaghetti. Entry grade spaghetti. I like linguine. I'll take linguine. Okay? But spaghetti has a certain size. Okay? It has a certain, at a certain width, like a size differential, it starts to become something that can like easily slide halfway down my throat and try to kill me. Okay? And it's spaghetti. It's spaghetti and smaller. Okay? Enters like the I could die phase. Okay? I don't like that. It has to have a certain girth in my body. I eat quick. I'm a fast eater. At a certain point, it's gotta be below a certain girth or I'm going to fucking choke on it and die. So spaghetti, yes, spaghetti does scare me, chat. That's what I'm trying to say, is that spaghetti actually fucking terrifies me as a person. I don't like it. I don't like what it brings to the table. I think that spaghetti doesn't have enough surface area.
This is a real complaint I have. I know what you're thinking. This guy's lost his fucking mind. Maybe so. Maybe I've been out here for too long. Okay? But I don't think spaghetti has a large enough surface area. Okay? It can't soak the sauces, okay, of what is on it. So therefore, it gets watery at the bottom. There's not enough surface area capturing, so you get like fucking there's not enough bullshit in there with spaghetti. That's why I like my linguinis, okay? That's why I like linguine. Question. What? Chat. I have nothing to prove to you. Okay? I have nothing to prove to you. I need more fucking wiring. Yes, you do. No, I don't. I'm gonna leave it at that, dude. Alright? I'm gonna leave it at that. Ravioli, your opinion is wrong, Ioli. Alright, ravioli, chat. Raviolis fucking suck. I'm sorry. Here I go again. I'm trying to scare you off. I don't like ravioli. I'm literally lying. I just like to see your fucking reaction. I had a really good a place I ate at nearby actually had a really good fucking fried ravioli, buffalo chicken fried ravioli with blue cheese. It was fucking incredible. It was awesome. What the fuck is that? You have to believe me. I don't know how they made it. It was super good. It was super good. Isn't that gyoza? It came out very similar to gyoza, actually. Which, by the way, if you haven't had gyoza, gyoza's also super good. I don't hang out with people that don't like stuff like gyoza. I'm a simple man. I'm very complex. I would say I'm extremely complex to the point where most of the time when I say an opinion, chat yells, "You fucking asshole" to me. So, like, I'm not... Oh, I'm gonna have to... This is not gonna work. Like, every time I say anything, you're like, "You fucking prick," like, immediately. So I'm definitely not... I'm a little complex. I got a lot of depth. Gyoza is the ascended food. Dude, I go to town on fucking gyoza, man. Then again, I'm like a sushi fiend. But, like, specifically, I'm a sushi fiend for, like, specialty, like, fancier, like, wacky sushis that a restaurant makes. Like, I can't go to town. I can go to town on, like, this is a fancy, weird sushi that we made. Try it kind of sushi. I don't go to town very much on, like, fucking, like, extremely basic rice, fish kind of sushis. I don't eat those as much. I usually go for more complex kind of sushis, if that makes sense. Real question, do you use wasabi or horseradish on your sushi? Wasabi? What are you fucking kidding me? I did not know people use horseradish on their fucking sushi until you said that right now. I like wasabi. I actually like the... Chat, I'm one of those weirdos that could, like... I can take a good amount of wasabi, and people will look at me when we eat sushi together and be like, "What the fuck are you doing?" I'm like... Frankly, if I don't get a little bit of nose sting when I'm eating... Like, when I'm using wasabi on something, I haven't used enough of it. Like, I actually judge how much wasabi I'm using if I get a tiny bit of, like, a nose sting. Not, like, to the point of... Ugh! But, like, a... Ooh! Like, that snaps at you. That gives you a little snap. I like the snap. If it doesn't got the snap, what the fuck's the point? You know? I probably don't want to block this output line in case I end up using it. I'm not going to use it right now. Just in case. Do I have any more lines to use? Nope, that's full. That's also full. We need to make another, like... This is like the central shithole where all of our lines connect to. So let's just fucking... do this. This is so scuffed. I don't like the line system.
Honestly, they could have probably done to just do what Factorio did for the electricity in this game.
And just like fucking made it connect to everything magically. You know? Ah, too long on the wire. I can make that. I can cut this more. It looks real nice at night. Yeah, it does. This game looks great.
Real wasabi goes brown after it's cut in about 30 minutes.
Well, yeah, but like I'm ordering fucking... I get sushi from good sushi places, you know? So I assume it is real wasabi. Definitely tastes different. I don't know. I've never... Then again, I have to be honest in saying that I have never had real wasabi and fake wasabi lined up for me to the point where I'm like, I can easily tell the difference. Like, I don't know. I like wasabi and I like a lot of wasabi, but I'm not like a wasabi connoisseur, all right? I don't think about it too much. No one has real wasabi. Most American places can't get real wasabi. I was at there is one place that sticks out. A place in Seattle that I went to with friends. I think that place had, now that I think about it, I think that place had real wasabi. Like a really nice sushi restaurant in Seattle. It would make sense that they had it. If I was gonna assume like that one would have it, would probably be that one. Someplace on the West Coast, maybe.
God, now you made me hungry again. When I think of wasabi, I don't think, God, I'm hungry. Good town. On a bit of wasabi and or horseradish, if you know what I'm saying. God, I could destroy some fucking wasabi.
It's the general food talk. I believe that.
All right. Is it gonna be making copper? Here comes the copper. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it.
Okay, and now this is gonna make us some nice, real nice cable. We're skipping wire on this one. So these are both gonna constructor straight into cable. We're gonna give it some space here because we have space to work with and the wiring is there. And frankly, I feel like I'm squeezing it so much to the point where like I don't have to I will have to dismantle everything if I need to change a single part of any machine, which probably isn't wise. You probably don't need to squeeze it at like so much, you know? Oh my fucking god, you can't be serious with this fucking like ledge. Oh, I can't afford it. That makes more sense.
We're probably gonna need more biomass still, though. Once this all hooks up, we're probably gonna need like another generator. Fuck this conversation. Jeez, Chad, I didn't realize you guys were so hungry. Fuck this streamer, and fuck you for reminding me about food. Fuck yourself. How about that? I need to get more biomass before I do anything else, I think. Dude, I'm always hungry.
But like, I don't know, dude. I always want to eat a bigger meal in the day, like for breakfast, and then my body, like I said yesterday, like my body just rejects the fucking idea of eating food like early. I'm like an old person. It's actually like a little weird. No, I can eat a ton of shit late night before I go to sleep though.
It's just like early in the day, I need to wake up so badly. My whole body is like off.
I ordered like a nice fucking thing yesterday for breakfast.
And I just like got through like half of it and I was like, yep, that's like a full meal. That's enough for me forever. Where's all the forest? We're slowly running out of forest, Chet. Stay back! Hey! 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 Ah! What you think you're doing?
Where's your protectors now?
Slug. Man, this game is depressing. You mean this stream? Because the game hasn't done much to be depressing so far, but maybe the stream. Talking about how old I am most of the time. Or do you seriously feel bad for bugs? Hey! Wow, you suck at this, like, bud, like, for real. Where even are you? Now die. That was depressing. That one was pretty sad. Razing the entire forest to the ground. This entire fucking section is gonna be replaced with a Kmart. No, a Sears. Yes! Replace it with Sears. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Not even the shrubbery. Not even the shrubbery, chat. Come on. We'll put a fucking strip mall here. A collection of outlet stores packed side by side. We'll have to fill in this river with concrete in order to build a parking lot. Yes. 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 I thought I was getting attacked because I heard the sounds of the motor of the mining thing, and I remembered that I am the only thing. I am the only aggressor in this world, so that can't be possible. Sometimes I forget that I am like God. My inventory's full again. I just remembered I gotta make more biomass for all these generators. All right. We really need to get something making all this biomass. I also need to dump some of this crap. Fucking dumpy ass flower petals, like just trash everywhere. All the time, just garbage. I'm not keeping this S on me anymore. Look at all this mass! He's losing it? No, chat, I've never been more on it, chat. Chat, I've never been more on it. I can't lose it. I have it right here. Chat, don't you see? Don't you understand, chat? You threw it at me, and I caught it with a big fucking comically sized baseball glove. Alright? I ain't losing shit. It's here in the very large baseball glove. Alright, maybe I am losing it. Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nah. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Alright. How's production? Looking spicy. We've never been making more fucking electricity. Alright, chat. We need more reinforced plates, and we need to start getting our milestones done. Alright? I need screws. I hate sand. I hate sand. Oh, you guys remember about... Don't ever forget this, okay? I just want to remind you guys. Don't ever forget what this is. Don't forget what's going on, okay? I told you this was a horror game. I wasn't lying. Don't ever forget that. I won't let you, though, because I'm gonna be... Oh, my God, look at the screws, chat. Look at the fucking screws! Well, we're never gonna want for screws again. Our screw game is quite literally the best it's ever been.
ever. I'm actually gonna take an extra stack. Hop. I need a car. I know I can get those. And I need one really badly. I'm getting sick of walking, you know? Walking sucks eggs. I want to remove my legs and replace them with jetpacks. On both knees, you know? We're probably gonna need to start making reinforced iron plates. That's probably gonna end up being a thing soon. That's probably gonna have to happen. What was I making? Oh yeah, I was making more constructors. We weren't done over here on the copper line. This never got connected. It's not done.
Well, it is. Chat, there it is. Logistics, merger. Alright. Oh my god, that ain't straight. No, wait, it is. Yeah, it is. Alright, into the box. Into a nice old storage box.
Too steep as usual.
Oh no, that's the outgoing. Probably wasn't too steep. Hey, this is the first time this game hasn't fucked me at every single turn when I've connected one of these fucking things. Alright, where's the power lines? Oh my god, what was I thinking with this? I'm gonna move another power pole up here as we go. Jesus Christ, this is fucking... And I'm out of fucking cord. This is why I'm making this thing. This is gonna make the cables so I don't have to do this anymore. Why didn't you guys make these beforehand? Well, I told you to come prepared for this stream. I thought I told you to come prepared for this. And now I find out we don't have any cables. What are you gonna do next? Tell us you didn't bring any food? Tell us you're gonna have to fucking pack all the food for the trip? Something? Chat? I got a bowl. Alright, chat, grab that bowl guy. Grab him. He's food now. Put him on the comical, like, roasting spit. Okay? We're gonna slowly rotate him around a fire until he cooks from the outside in. Yeah, we're gonna long pork tonight, chat. Long pork.
Wait, I'm an idiot. Wait, no, I did it right. I just haven't connected these yet. Okay, then this makes fucking cable. Wire. I'm short the plates.
And once again, ladies and gentlemen, Tomato doesn't have what he needs to finish a job.
The saga continues.
A 1,000 years of failing.
I don't even want this iron ingot because I'm so rich. I'm getting rid of ingots. We don't need them anymore. We're past things like this. And raw ores. We're past that. We don't care about stuff like that.
All I care about is money. Alright? Wire. Here we go. Here we fucking go, baby! The industry roars to life! This one's getting to a queue, which is why there's so many more coming out. Give me these. Alright, now we can start doing some fucking milestones. Now we can milestone. We got lots of them to take care of now. We got lots of stuff going on. All right.
Base building. Extremely important. We can get this in like 10 seconds because there's no way Concrete Chan hasn't finished its work.
Because if it hasn't, once again, I will fucking murder them. Okay? So there's going to be 200 concrete over here that are going to be in big fucking trouble. Yeah, that's good. I'm going to actually grab a couple extra. All right. Remember when he yelled at us for zooming? What do you mean? What time? Chat, when was the last time I yelled at you? Like, actually yelled at you for something? Like, where I got, like, angry at you for something. Because last time I remember was the join thing last night, and that was rightfully deserved. That was a, you guys deserved that for that one. That was a earned fucking anger from me. Tomorrow. Didn't you get mad like an hour ago? Chad, I'm talking about collective, not one fucking jabroni, alright? Because we get jabronis all the time. Alright, I'm talking collective. When I said, chat, you sons of bitches. You know, I got mad at all of you. Alright, let's get base building in. Start clearing out some of my fucking stuff. Here we go, chat. We're gonna start unlocking things.
You have unlocked several structures aimed to provide the first needed to build basic factory infrastructure and improved overview. Building these will provide a grid for more advanced organizing and sectioning of your factory.
Wow. Wow, neato. Here's the problem with that, though. Anything I've already made, I'd rather fucking die than pick them back up again. That's how I play fucking video games, alright? So there would never, well, this is like for new bases kind of stuff, okay? That's not happening with any of the stuff I've already made. That's just never happening. Ever. Alright, chat. Next step on our list. Field research. Gotta go grab some wires and like a couple more plates. Easy. We got that already.
This is the wire section. Normal entry-level wiring. Should have like 1 billion of them.
Yep. Excellent. Man, we got a lot of stuff now. Why don't you get that shit earlier is beyond me. Honestly, it feels like something you should have as soon as you unlock concrete. Because I have already built way too much to be ripping it up. I'm not even joking when I say that. I've now made too much stuff to be willing to, like, rip it up unless I'm, like, moving the whole thing. So it's gonna be ages before I use it. Tomato has been on tier A a long time. Well, what I did was I fucking prepped everything. So now I can just unlock basically everything for a while. Because it's all done. Like, everything is ready now for expansion and etc. This is how I do it in normal fashion. This is how most people probably play this game. Now I've made everything, and it's all ready to be expanded with more systems. I say, as the power goes out. No, the power's fine. We're good. Our draw's actually great right now. Field research is next. Launch it.
Milestone reached. The molecular analysis
I was already
machine,
doing some stuff in
referred
tier
to as the
2.
MAM, will allow R&D to provide new technologies, items, and buildings based on samples collected in the field. To ensure a greater chance of success during exploration, an upgraded tool belt has been provided, as well as an object scanner and beacons.
Oh yeah, I need to make that
Note,
MAM
The
thing.
object scanner requires calibration via the MAM to enable detection of specific objects.
Hang on. I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna do this how it was meant to be done. Okay? I'm gonna make this as an actual just attachment to our base right here. That's a good fucking... It's not really a good place to fucking put it. I'm gonna put it right here. Made a little lookout tower. Right here. Alright, this like connects well enough. Look at that. Yeah, that's fine. Now I'm gonna put a little lookout tower so I can see around me. So I know when, like, the maniacs are coming, you know? Bazongas.
Yeah, it doesn't help me. This is not helpful. At least now I can see the trees,
And I know how many more I have before I'm out.
of trees. I just like having things. This game looks a lot cooler when you have a lot of things around. So the more things I can build to make this game look even better, this area, the better. That's how I see it. Where's that ma'am thing? Ma'am.
Yo, here's the thing, chat. I could quite literally make the space elevator right now. Because like I said, I prepped everything already. Like, the only thing I'd be short on is wire, and all I have to do to make that faster is just turn off the constructors for like wiring and just let it pass right through. Like, I actually could just reallocate the cabling line to make the wires for this. That's nothing.
What's the ma'am?
I want to build this on a...
We're gonna start making platforms, chat, alright? We're gonna start building it out and doing it for real.
Okay? We're gonna start being more realistic.
I cannot believe this doesn't fit there.
Okay, I'm also gonna get rid of you. We're gonna move you to like a corner. We're gonna move you like the corner here.
I like having it. Am I under attack? No, we're fine.
I like having it, but I want to put the man here. Here we go, right next to this fucking tower. I don't know though. I sort of don't like it being whatever. I just put it down. Just put it down. Figure it out later.
Alien organisms. Can't afford.
Didn't I put these in like a box? Give me this, give me that, give me this. I've got a billion things to observe, man.
Research that. So what's this doing for me? I've discovered it. Structural analysis
New
of
recipe
biomass.
unlocked.
Wait, this is gonna give me biomass?
New research available in the MAM.
I mean, I can go kill more things if you want me to.
Can I turn... Oh! I guess I can turn this into biomass now. I can make these creatures into the biomass, maybe. Inflated pocket dimension, that's 5 more inventory slots. Medicinal inhaler, never happening.
Object scanner improvements.
No. Caterium. I have that. We have a vein of that. I have a bunch of this in my inventory. This is like high quality stuff then?
New
Caterium.
resource added to the resource scanner.
I can then learn how to make caterium ingots. This is the caterium vein over here. Not this. Also, there's more carapaces here. No, this actually is it.
I was sure hoping there'd be more than that.
Whatever. All right. So how much wire do I have? I might do what I was just saying and like just reallocate that one also to making wiring, just to like get the copper I need for the space elevator. I'd like to get that done. That sounds nice, having that ready. No, never mind. I'm already ready. And like, yeah, I'm actually ready right now.
I'm so fucking powerful, chat. You guys fucking saying, he's been going too slow. I'm so powerful, you actually can't comprehend it.
I'm so powerful. I have everything I need. The concrete's like over there, done too. I have everything I need to make a space elevator. You know what? I don't have any space to make a space elevator. I'm gonna have to use concrete to make like a platform for it.
That's the problem. I'm not gonna be able to make this on a desert. I know what you're thinking. Surely you can make it on a desert. Wrong. Not flat enough.
I actually am short a little bit of concrete. I think. No, I'm good. I ended up carrying all this stuff on me. I should like just do the rest of this research and then put this back in my box. Clear out some space before I grab any more.
Guys, I don't know about you, but I remember when this was just a desert.
And now it's desert with things in it. You know? Think about that next time you think about picking on me, yeah?
Still a desert. Wrong.
Last I checked, it's a desert with things in it.
Alright, power slugs.
So we can make power shards now. I can also learn overclocking if I spend some of my stuff here.
I'd rather make the elevator first. I'm just gonna leave a bunch of my biomass in this box.
Actually, I'll fill up the things again.
Then I'll leave all my biomass in the box. Oh yeah. Ah yeah. Look at all this. Alright. Let's finish the work. Time to make a space elevator. Next I need the rods and the plates.
I know where both those things are.
I know this is the rod section because it's the spot that's incredibly cursed. Man, I'm getting thirsty. I need some water.
Ah!
Oh! Wouldn't you love to have some of this?
Oh, I sometimes I forget I gave you guys a drink emote. I should take that away. That should be for tier 3s. I should fucking paywall it.
Yeah. Yeah, I should paywall it.
Is this... What is this one?
And why isn't it running?
How long has this been disconnected from the line?
Chad!
You guys are in big fucking trouble. You guys are in big fucking trouble for that.
Hi. Yeah, we're gonna need to like fucking. This is gonna suck.
Oh my god. Yo.
Who cares about real estate near your base when you can squeeze a space elevator 2 inches from it? Do I?
I think that's a terrible idea. I think I look for a place a little bit farther away. I think I'll just make some platforms for it. That means I need to grab some more concrete.
I'm fine with the spaghetti belt, but that is cursed. Is it though?
Does it make you upset? Oh, I know where I'll put it! Yeah, I'm gonna fucking block out this nice view with it.
Yeah, that's where we'll fucking put it. Yeah. There it is. There it is. There we go. There we go. There we go. We didn't even use platforms underneath it. I want this thing to make people throw up. Hope you guys liked the view when we had it. This thing wants smart plating. That's not happening. Monster! Look, chat, progress is more important than a fucking pretty view. Alright?
And when we get up there, you know, you're gonna see that it's not that bad, and like you'll learn to live with it. Okay, I'm gonna turn around the second I get to the fucking like tower. Okay, and you're gonna see it's not that bad. Okay, and you'll be like, you know what, Tomato? You know, maybe it is okay to like sacrifice a little bit of the view for.
We built a fucking McDonald's. There, chat. Fucking nice scenic Niagara Falls view. We put a fucking McDonald's in the view. There's a fucking McDonald's now. Alright, cool.
Yo, my house is looking nice though.
My house is looking real good. Can't go to the bathroom though. Game doesn't let you go to the bathroom. That's a strike. It's one strike in the game for me. Alright, what's next? Part assembly? Once again, we have everything we need. I just gotta go pick it up. Smart plating. Send up space elevator. Oh, that's what teaches me smart plating. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I just need to get iron plates, rods, and cables. I have all those things. Needs more Ark-style pooping. Games do need more Ark-style pooping in them. That was like one of the best things Ark ever did. I was never very into Ark, but I gotta give it some credit for one thing, and that's Ark-style pooping. I was a big fan of being able to kidnap someone and make him eat my shit in a video game. I think you could say that's many people's greatest power trip fantasies. 1 quarter pounder BLT, please. You got it, coming right up. Anything else, sir? Yeah, this is a big drive-through. It's a drive-through for spacefarers, chat. Don't you see? This is a big... If we make the burgers down here, we ship them up. Space through, if you will. Correct. Alright. Let's get these in. So easy. Ship it. Alright, now we can start getting into some more complex
Milestone
fucking
reached.
creation.
More complex assembly of parts can now
said
be
it
automated.
myself.
Project assembly parts can now be constructed and sent up via the space elevator. Note: project parts are too complex to produce by hand.
Why don't we just use the space elevator?
So, that's gonna cost a rotor and a bunch of advanced fucking slabs, advanced things. I think we want to start getting those produced. We want to mass produce those advanced plates soon. But why do that when we can first get jump pads and other silly jumping products?
Wait a minute, what is this? Whoa, what the hell is this?
Awesome sink, awesome shop. We don't have enough wires, Chet! We need another constructor. We need more constructors. This thing's been letting me down for too long. You're too slow. You've always been too slow. Bitch. You've always been too slow. I won't be failed by you anymore. I won't let you let me down anymore.
Alright. And one of these. And hey, we're moving faster with this now. Storage container. And one of those. Bada bing. Double the production speed. Spectacular. We'll probably need another power line, though. Yeah. We are short. What is that? 1 concrete? That's sad. This industry sucks. I'm outlawing capitals. So enjoy that while you can, alright? Yeah, we need another fucking concrete production line. Oh no! Yeah, that's right. I'm getting sick of all the yelling. You guys are hurting my ears. I keep telling you guys to quiet down. You never shut the fuck up. You're always so loud. You're always so loud. Bada bing. Bada bop. There it is. Now we just tell this thing to make fucking wires. Entry grade wires, and we got ourselves exactly what we need. Look at this bad boy now. And he's got to unload a lot. We still could use another smelter, but I don't think I care enough with this line. This is a subpar line. The other line's stronger. We're just gonna leave these to it on this one. Suboptimal! I'll tell you what's suboptimal. That fucking engineering spot. I'm gonna move this over here. That's suboptimal. We're gonna put this this spot, the equipment workshop, over here. In like this zone. Oh yeah, I know what you're thinking. Not there. There. Welcome to my hell. Look at it. It's awful, isn't it? Yeah. You're like Satan, but worse. Sorta. Alright. I want the awesome shop right now. So I need a bunch of concrete. Yeah, the concrete line sucks. We need another concrete line. But really what that means is I need those advanced fucking plates. What are those? What makes those? Reinforced iron plates. Screws and plates. That's oddly annoying because screws require the fucking, the other thing. How much am I gonna need these, though, is the thing. How regularly going forward am I gonna need those? I need 8 for one of those. Is there anything that, like, generally always needs it? Or any, like, milestones I'm gonna need it for? Hello? Oh. Well, I need to make the, what is it? I don't know the fucking cost of that thing. The one that it wants. Before I make an assembler, I won't even be able to tell what it is. I need rotors, too. I think I can just make rotors. Yeah. Well, it's a good thing we're making a lot of nails, because these rotors are expensive as shit. Good thing nail zone is up and running at maximum potential, because those things are pricey. I read chat and someone just says you need mental help. I don't remember what I said that warranted that one. But that one came at me swinging, you know? Did you ever open up that crash pod that needed rotors? That's probably what I'm going to do right now. Because I need 30 for that. You need fucking mental help. Press X for recipes. Ah, yes, thank you. I needed to know how to make smart plating. Well, that answers my question.
Okay, so we want to make reinforced iron plates and an assembly line and rotors. Okay. So what we're going to actually do, chat, is the smart and responsible thing. And that is clumsily connect both of our iron lines. Sorry, did I say both? I meant all 3 of our iron line outputs into one central machine here. Okay?
Yeah, right, yeah. Cause that's plates.
That's rods. That's screws. This is a lot of free real estate. We're gonna concrete it up, get it flat, and get assembly lines going in there. All right? With spaghetti belts. Extreme amounts of spaghetti belt.
Is this Idaho? I wish it was Idaho. That's what we're making new Idaho. We're gonna be making a new, better Idaho.
They'll want to cancel the old Idaho when they see new Idaho. I should probably make these power shards.
I'll do it later.
You guys want to spend almost all of our nails and resources breaking into that fucking pod down the way? Yeah?
You guys want to spend almost everything we have getting into that place for almost no reason? Heck yeah!
Nice, nice. We're gonna break in.
Neato! I know.
Idaho 3, because it was so good it skipped 2. Alright, has there ever been a situation in real life where that has happened? Because I want to know. I want to hear about it right now in my stream.
Where the fucking brand was so confident in their fucking new thing they skipped one.
Windows? Fuck! That was so easy! Shit! This sucks. Trolls 2? Nah, because Trolls 1 existed. Where's that pod at?
Yo, where's that pod at? Because this is the cave. I know there's a pod around here.
Chat, do the power cells from these slugs last forever, or do they go away eventually? Oh, it only takes 10? Hard drive. Analyze it in the MAM to salvage its contents.
Data on the hard drive has been salvaged and can be repurposed
Forever.
to unlock
Awesome.
an alternate
Then I will
recipe.
grab that slug too.
Salvaging more hard drives will provide additional alternate recipes.
Does the map go forever in this game technically, or does it eventually like fucking say, oh yeah, stop that? Surely it just stops it, right?
Wait, wait a minute, how am I gonna get up to you?
Oh, I gotta jump. It's got an edge? Yeah, I mean, it seems like that because it seems like a pre-made map. So I'm guessing I picked quite literally the best starting zone for desert ever, right? Like I picked the best one in the game. I must have. I must have. Yes. Nice.
That's what I assumed.
No. Shut up. You.
All right. Let's take a look at this in the MAM.
Hard drive.
See you guys in 10 minutes, I guess, on that one.
Anything else I want to unlock? Oh yeah, I was gonna do awesome store. I still need 400 concrete and more wiring. Wires are definitely good now. We're good on wires. Oh yeah. Wires are good. I think concrete game sucks now. Concrete's really let us down. Should we tell him he picked the worst spawn? There's no fucking way this is the worst spawn. I've got a good setup going here right now. There's no... You couldn't fool me.
Concrete game sucks. We gotta upgrade the concrete game. Chat. Concrete game. We gotta look for a better limestone deposit. This is not doing it. This is gonna slow us down. This is going to cut into production. Alright, I don't deal with production bullshit anymore. We need more limestone.
I might have to kill you. You're gonna make me do it, huh? You guarding this limestone? Pure!
Wait, no, it's impure.
I will fucking wrangle you to the ground, fucker.
All right, let's dance. If you want to dance so bad, we'll dance.
Ah!
Drive by.
Ah! I don't like the... I'm not... Chat. We're ascendant enough now that I'm going to go see where that other fucking limestone deposit is. Way over here.
Okay. 300 meters this way in, like, the caverns. Okay, I will happily besmirch more of this forest for limestone. If it's pure.
I'm gonna go check right now. This whole canyon will become a conveyor belt for limestone. I'll fucking funnel it over here. I thought that limestone said pure. The part in the top said pure. The actual vein that my miner would be going through is not pure. So hopefully this one is pure, because if not,
well, we're fucked, bro.
normal. Awesome.
We move limestone production to the valley. Now, chat now. Here, 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 here. Hear ye, hear ye. Now? Now. We're gonna rip this one up. I'm not even joking. We're literally gonna rip this one up and move it. Because this one's producing too slow. I'm just gonna make some more reinforced plates first.
Nah, I'll probably leave that one there. This game is still in early access, lol. I mean, you can't fucking tell most of the time. Aside from that water glitch, you can't fucking tell this is an early access game.
We're gonna need multiple assemblers. 4 assemblers. No, 2 assemblers. No, 3 assemblers. Yes. All right. Next, we're gonna want a fucking. We're gonna need another mining buddy. Another mine friend. All right, let's get to work. I'm gonna just grab some more, like, pipes. But it says early access right at the top left. I know, but if you couldn't see that, you'd be like, whoa, this game, look at that here, let me show an example. Man, I hate OBS's fucking scale bullshit. See, if you looked at this like this, you'd be like, what is this, a finished game, except it's really bad aspect ratio? That's what you'd say. Right now, you'd say, what the fuck?
The only problem with this game is that the resolution is
Fucking terrible. They really shouldn't have released this out of early access.
at which point you will have taken the bait, fucker. Because what's this at the top? It's been early access the whole time, idiot. You're complaining about nothing because it's okay for there to be problems. But wait, there are no problems. It's an early access game that doesn't have many problems. And it's been fine the whole time. Fuck you. Sometimes I forget.
Sometimes I forget about that.
Man, especially at night, it makes it very clear that I have ruined this fucking map. This place sucks now. It's so bad.
We hate it. We hate it.
Dude, I can't do a good fucking Schmeagol impression. Sam can do a crazy one. I don't even bother.
I don't got it. I don't got what it takes on that. 24/7 McDonald's. Smile. Yes. All right. The roars of industry. Multiple constructors.
Oh, yes. And we're not going to leave it all over here. We're actually going to pipe the whole thing up, chat. I'm thinking we're going to need to pipe it up. I need more iron plates.
Actually, for now, we'll just have it producing, so it's not a waste. But I think we are going to want to pipe this up eventually somewhere. Not right now, though. You can always pipe it up after it's in storage.
But I get the weird... Nah, this is going to be fine merging. Concrete takes pretty long to make. Yeah, I won't need I won't need space. I won't need 3. We can just merge it.
Wait, did I remember to put the merger here?
No. It should still fit. The splitter. Please, God.
Oh, that ain't gonna work. This ain't gonna work. I can't squeeze it anymore. I fucked up the whole thing. Hang on, maybe not though. Right there. We're making DNA. Fuck. Shit. I hate this.
This is the worst part. Getting splitters working.
Okay. Right, that's doable. That elevation is doable, yes. Okay. Now we construct. And a 1. And a 2. And a 3.
There's a lot of space left over, but fuck you, I'm not picking it back up again. I'll do it over my... You'll have to kill me to make me do it again, alright? It's just not happening. These are all gonna be making concrete.
Alright. Foundations, logistics, merger. Yes. Yes. And now storage.
And this will go 10 times faster than the old one did.
I know it. I know it.
And then we'll see if I want to actually pipe them up somewhere. Oh my fucking God, you have to be kidding me. No, I'll move it one closer, thank you. Whatever it takes to not grab one more iron plate.
Save the game. Autosave bugs sometimes. Okay. I think we got it.
This is going to be a long fucking line. I don't know how I'm going to get this over there.
Over water? Wait. Who cares about this? You touch this water, you fucking die. You understand me? You die. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. What are you gonna do? Sue me? Fuck you. Check the name of the fucking business. Go to hell.
Come on. Gotcha. Oh my God.
Wire's too long.
What about
Now. Wire's too long. The wire's too long.
Hey, stop that. You're gonna make chat think that it's easy to do that, and then they'll start yelling at me for doing it manually every time. Don't do that again on my fucking stream. Don't do that again. Do it again. No. No, I don't think so. Fuck, I gotta make one more. Manually. Alright.
What the fuck? Hey, stop that! Chat, no one look! Alright.
Limestone, no power.
The biofuel was out!
Now, let me set these all to make concrete first. Okay.
Hang on, who gave you permission to fucking grow here?
The poor animals have no homes, though. Last I checked, I'm a human being. The concerns of fucking animals that didn't pull off evolution right are none of my concern. Okay? Next time, evolve with... next time, try to keep up with number one, alright? Ah, too easy.
Try to keep up.
He's really going, chat.
What do you mean I'm really going? All the way back.
Oh. Look, chat. At the end of the day, okay. At the end of the day, you guys shouldn't be looking at me, okay? When you complain about...
If we want to fucking start pointing fingers at creatures who pulled big bullshit in the past, you guys gotta go back, all right? You guys gotta get mad at this guy, all right? This guy right here. If you guys want to get mad about some bullshit, you gotta go way back. You gotta go back to this boy.
All right, it's his fucking fault we're here. It's his fault. Don't blame me. I'm just fucking made.
I'm just taking the next step. It's him. All right, he's the fucking asshole who did the real shit. Look at his fucking face. He knows. This fucker. He started all this. Everything up here is his fault. Blame that guy. I bet his name was fucking like Hank.
No, he looks like a fucking like. He looks like a Michael. Michael fucking pulled this shit.
He came up.
Okay? It's not my fault that I'm like keeping up the fucking pace and I'm still going, you know? Push it back in.
Push him back in.
Dude, we could all be like an Atlantis type species if he hadn't fucking come up there. You know who wouldn't be all extinct right now? The dinosaurs, if he hadn't come up there, because everyone would have still been underwater. And slightly more things would have survived, because that's how it worked when the dinosaurs went extinct. The ocean creatures, they survived and they laughed at them. And then he comes back again. And then he does it, and then another one comes up after the dinosaurs and like, yo, dude, I think it's good again. And now when it happens again, you guys fucking remember, alright? You remember his fault. Again. Okay, you remember every time it's his fault that this happens. Fuck!
Power's out.
Oh, that's a lot of biomass, baby. Those organs are some good fucking money. Alright. These things are all out. Wait, what? Oh, some of them went out, so we ran out on load. We couldn't support anymore.
One of them somewhere ran out.
Probably one of the ones closer down the line. Yeah. Man, I need to use the real fuel. I need, like, constructors to do that properly. Hang on. Let's split some of this. Share some of the wealth here. Why not use the sun? You mean solar power? Shut up. I'm gonna do what we do here on Earth, and that's tell you to shut the hell up on that one. I'm getting sick of you.
What next are you gonna say? Let's use the wind. Let's use renewable energy.
You know who I don't see using renewable energy, Chet? This fucking asshole. That's all I'm gonna say.
You know, if you have any more questions, you can refer it. You can go ahead and take a look at my my company, my business, LLC's name. All right, take a look at that, and then you know, figure it out from there. How about that one? Why are we not producing? Explain to me. No power. I better see a fucking severed line on this thing. I better see a severed fucking line. You walked past it, dumbass. All right, you called me a dumbass. Now you gotta go to the timeout room. Sorry, man. You gotta go to the timeout room. You called me a dumbass. Now I gotta time you out. I gotta send you to the no-no closet for a bit. No. Get back in there. No one calls me dumbass. You can call me ass. But add dumb on that and you're getting a little mean. Okay? Yeah? Smartass. Alright. Hang on. Hang on. There it is. Look at it roar back to life, chat. Production is back in session. Look at this fucking deal go. Man, these conveyors are slow. Whatever. It will move faster than the old one, and that's what matters. It will move faster. I hope. It should. It should move faster. The other one's so slow, it's like painful. So that should at least help us speed things up a little bit. I actually probably am gonna go grab some plates now and just like conveyor this across the lake. Cause like, I'm not jumping over this fucking thing to grab this every time. He doesn't know, chat. Chat, imagine, you could just make a career out of that. Like fucking coming into people's chats and just saying he doesn't know. Pepe laughing. And then just watching as the streamer spirals through like this paranoia-filled like crazy state. Like he doesn't have to not know anything. Like there could be nothing wrong. You come in, you say he doesn't know, and wait till he finds out. And you basically won streaming. You basically won the chat. And like even better, randomly say Pog finally. And the streamer will actually fucking lose his fucking mind. He will lose his mind on stream. Because he won't even know what he did that got you guys like excited that it finally happened. He's gonna get so confused. Try that anywhere. Not on my stream, because now I pointed out. Go anywhere on any other stream and just periodically say, he doesn't know. And then finally, when nothing is happening, and the streamer is gonna fucking lose his goddamn shit. Okay? Don't tell chat to do that. They will do it. No, I'm hoping they do. Just don't do it all at once. All right, just sort of take that with you, that context, and like enjoy it, you know. I'm gonna grab all the stuff in here. I actually am gonna do like a merge here. I'm gonna leave that old thing there just as like overflow, just in case. Plus it's already made. Who cares? I'm gonna run a conveyor across this
And I'm going to put another box for both of these just to all merge together up by me because I don't want to swim over this again to like get more concrete later.
It's time for the long trip, chat. The long trip.
Yo, is this good?
Yo, is this like... Surely you're fine. It just looks gross.
You're gonna do it, right? You're gonna fucking go into the ground? Oh, chat, you gotta be kidding me. This is pissing you guys off, I know it is. But I've invented mobile fucking cement. They walk on their own. Look at them. They're smart. The illusion is gone now, but they are pretty smart. And now, I'm making them amphibious. Now I'm making them amphibious. Yeah, that's right.
Come, brothers! Across the water!
Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. Don't worry, chat. We're gonna get around this. Don't worry, chat. Don't you fucking worry for a second. We're gonna get around this. This is not where we die. Give it to me. I saw it. Fuck all of you. That's right. Yeah. I'm making a fun roller coaster for the concrete on its way to my fucking home. I'm making a fun little concrete roller coaster. Marvel of modern engineering. Look. Look at all of it. Yeah.
These guys don't get to have fun. These ones here don't get to have any fun. This is just for the fucking ones that came out from really far away. These ones don't get to have any fun.
Okay. They just get to, like, go right in. Okay. That should be far enough away.
Oh, that's too steep.
You're on. You're on.
You're on!
Let's dance!
I'll see you on the other side.
Everyone gets a ride now.
Hey, it's as simple as that. Please! 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 I don't know what I did to deserve this! Please!
Wow, wee!
The packages love it. They love it.
And at the end of all this, we have a lot more concrete.
And it makes it look busier over there, which makes me look like I'm better at playing the game. You know, when you get this much stuff moving at once, if without knowing anything about the game, I look over there and you say, wow, that looks pretty, that looks like something. Something's moving. Stuff's moving. He must know what he's doing. Something's moving. There's stuff moving. And, like, you don't need to understand that that is actually just worthless. You've wasted, like, fucking 50 plates for no reason. He's good at the game! He's good at the game! You know?
Then you see the power poles over the lake.
You'll see in a minute once I make the fucking
once I make the awesome store, chat, you're gonna start to understand
how things are. What the score is, alright?
That's called hydroelectricity, chat. That was very good. I give you a hand. Alright? I give you a hand for that one. That was very good. Just one? Yeah, just one. Only one. Dude. I hate shaking people's hands, dude. I hate any hand-to-hand contact at all. I got very clammy hands. I got bad hands. All right, my hands get cold a lot, and when they ain't cold, they're too hot, and it's always one or the other. All right. I shake hands with people. I'm that guy where the person's like, once they're done shaking my hand, they rub their fucking pants. All right, they rub their pants with their hands, unclam their own hands after I shaked their hands. My weird, always permanently a little sweaty hands. It's awful. It's so bad. I hate it. People hey, let me shake your hand. Not nowadays, obviously, but I was yeah, I just walked up to I fell. My hand went right into the sewer line. I wouldn't shake my hand, sir. And they usually, at that point, they wonder where the sewer line is that I fell into. Usually. Wait, are these Mark II conveyor belts? I'm not getting that anytime soon. That takes a lot of fucking reinforced plates, which I don't have. You know what I can get now, chat? Once I grab the rest of that concrete from Concrete Land? Why did I put that box all the way over here? I could make this far more convenient if I moved it even closer to me. Dude, we have so much more concrete now. Making that machine over there was way worth it, dude. Way worth it. Oh, yeah. All right, awesome store. Let's go. Don't merge 2 limestone ore. 1 miner MK produces 60 per minute. Conveyor belt 1 move resources 60 per minute. Didn't I just cover that we're gonna unlock the next fucking thing soon? I'm not caring that much about a loss in overall fucking output when I'm about to get the next thing anyways. The next level. I'm about to get the 120 production one in a half an hour max. That guy has been spamming that message? Surely not. That can't be possible. I don't believe it. Oh my god, I'm scrolling up and I see it. No. Sir. Please. Awesome store! Let's get to the awesome! Let's get excited, chat! Wow. Let's get to the awesome store, bro! Come on, chat!
Milestone reached. You have been given early access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on exoplanets bonus program. Funneling parts into the awesome resource sink, depending on their amount and complexity, will grant you coupons.
There's a spider on my leg!
Which can be exchanged for bonus rewards.
Sorry! Okay, hang on. Not awesome.
Examples of
Not
bonus
awesome. Give me
content
wait,
are
pause it. Stop the game.
small
Fucking stop the
factory
game. Stop the
attachments
game.
And cosmetics.
Where you go?
Fixit is
Where you
working
go?
hard to develop additional options, which
No,
will
no, no,
be
no,
added
no,
to
no,
the
no. Stop
awesome
the game.
store in
Stop.
the future.
I don't have fucking lights in my fucking
Go that
office. I
extra
need my
kilometer.
cell phone.
Go awesome.
I have a black rug, chat. It could be anywhere. I'm over it. I'm over it. Most spiders only come out into my room nowadays to die because there's so much residual toxicity in the air that they breathe it and they fucking perish. So he's probably... Oh, God! Oh, you little bastard. Little bastard! I see him! He just ran for me! Hang on, son. I gotta get my, I need, a flashlight. Give me, a second. Spiders don't bother me, but it's when they fucking crawl on me and I feel that little, that fucking little tickle. And then I think they're going for my, like, cock, all right? Then I think they're going to get near my grundle, and that makes me fucking scary. That scares me. That's the thing that bothers me. I don't like it when I think they might try to go for my taint. You know? Oh, my God. All right. Hey! No, I think it's gone. I felt like what I thought was something touching me, but it wasn't that time. This is arachnophobia mode. Yeah, chat, I haven't seen that arachnophobia thing that we enabled earlier. Special awesome sink, awesome shop. We're gonna make the awesome shop. Here we fucking go, chat. I hope you guys are excited. Because we're making the awesome shop. Walls. How do I get more super coupons? Do I need to make like the awesome sink? Wow, that is a big fucking piece of machinery. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, it requires like the good plates. Equipment, beacons, fix-it coffee cup. All right, and now I see like a little hang on, Chet. Hang on, Chet. Hang on, Chet. Give me 1 second. I got it. The yearbook claims another. Thank you. Yearbook of my graduating year. Was it a meaty boy or spindly boy? That was like a fucking nickel boy. Alright, that was like a nickel-sized one. Which is usually the norm around here. So not like super scary. I've had quarters. Okay, that was like a nickel. Spider. Which is like normal around here. That doesn't like bother me. It was when he starts. I don't like it when they get on the fucking. He jumped on me and then he ran to the wall and then he was like, "Oh, bro, I gotta get a better view of this fucking idiot." He started climbing up the wall, and when I went over to get him, it was because he was on the ceiling now, above me, and I was like, if he gets to my hairline, if he like gets above me and then like loses his grip, like most of them end up doing for some reason when they're upside down, and he lands on me, my life will end on stream. So, I had to take him out. Oh my god. So, chat, do I get the fix-it points by using the sink? Is it the sink for that? It's the sink, right? I'm gonna need to make like a constructor. We're like, I'm not just gonna manually make it. I'm gonna make the constructor. I'm not gonna do it at all. Assembler. We just need to make like, we need a couple more plates. What the fuck? I got that like, you ever, when something lands on you or crawls on you, you get that like feeling in your like skin, and then my body every fucking time. Wait a minute. Did the power go out during all this? Yes. Fuck. Chat? We actually do need to go do another chop and wood run, I think. Wait, no we don't. We have like 1 billion in here. We actually don't have that much. We're gonna do another chop and wood run, I think. Yeah. Let's go quickly chop some more wood. This is a fun fucking game. Deforestation. We're running out of wood. I need to start making actual fucking super biomass. And the only way to do that reliably is to just actually make a storage tank, which will hold all the biomass I bring in. I'm probably going to do it right now, actually. I'll make a box that stores all my biomass, and it pulls it into an assembly station. And then another assembly station, which makes real biomass, another box. No fuel? Oh my god. I mean, it sounds like it's got one more real good, like, revenue. I'm gonna try it on this thing real quick.
too easy. Shit. We got enough fuel to do this. Okay, so here's what I gotta do. Storage container. We need to get some plates. Not a problem. Plates is nothing. This will be, then after this, we should be good on fuel forever. This will fucking up our fuel game by a lot. This will up our fuel game to its maximum potential. We'll put it like right here.
He knows that he doesn't know.
Don't tell him.
Don't tell him. He knows, but he doesn't know. Wait, where am I going? I need to get the fucking bars and the plates. So here and downstairs.
He doesn't know.
Oh my god, he does not know. Still using biomass. Smile. He doesn't know, chat. What an idiot.
Keep laughing. See what happens. All right. We're gonna jam this right here for now, against my better judgment. Okay. Now the question is this gonna make it slow enough that I'm going to care about... Oh, they all take different kinds of fucking... I guess it'll just be wood anyways. I'm probably not going to use it with leaves. Is this going to make it slow enough that I'm going to care about splitting it? 300 parts per minute. I'll have to see once I power it up. We'll do a little test drive with the wood that we got. The little bit of wood we got. Sort of eyeball it.
Oh my god, what is up with what is the deal with my power lines? Oh yeah, we can't make power without power. I was like, what the fuck, why isn't it working? I almost got like mad. I was like, got like angry. He knows! He knows! Now he knows!
Yeah, we're gonna need to... We'll probably want to make a couple of assemblers for that one. We probably want to split after the assembler here. I mean, not all of them are out. It's just one of them that got out. Yeah, these two. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Fuck, I wasn't able to observe how quickly it was cooking. Slowly. We need more. Okay, we need to...
We're gonna need to do better than that.
Okay. We'll do the 3 and 3. I don't think I'm gonna do leaves. I think I'm gonna skip leaves and just do wood version. Actually, I'm gonna do 2. We'll leave space for a 3rd if I need to. A splitter. Alright. God, we don't have many constructors though. So for now, I'm gonna leave it as 1 line. Okay, so I can get what I need, like, going. It'll at least be, like, producing. And we can go from there.
I'm just gonna have a line so I'm making something.
Because otherwise we're not...
Otherwise, we're gonna be here like all day. So we're gonna make it out of wood, and then this will make solid biofuel into a nice storage container. We'll figure out what we're doing with all this after. I just want it being made, so I have it. Okay, so now I'm gonna go cut down some trees. I did have some spare biofuel. I'm gonna go make a couple more just so I can cut down some trees and get the wood going. And then this should loop forever. Well, once we get this going this time, we should just be able to grab the solid biofuel. We'll never have to use normal again. It will be much less wasteful. This will be better off in the long run. Oh, I do have some. What the hell was it? Oh, I guess I just wasn't seeing it. Are all these machines labeled? No, but I have a perfect photographic memory. And you guys also tell me whenever I'm wrong at almost anything on a 2-second delay, which is plenty of time for me to change directions in a big field like this. Wouldn't it have been smart to have the endpoint near the generator? Well, that's an easy move, isn't it? It's like 10 seconds of difference. It's not like it costs anything to make conveyor belts. Little bitch! Give me this. Have a good life. You're wrong, Omega. Dude, sometimes I just load up chats. I turn off my check mark next to my name so that the streamer doesn't know that I'm like, you know, world famous. And then I just say, you're wrong, Omega, whenever they say something, just to like fucking piss them off. You know how many times I've been banned, chat, from streams? Oh, there's another limestone thing here. Nice. Toxic. Look, chat. In streaming, you play for keeps, okay? And that means I personally spend lots of my time off stream manually sabotaging other people's streams, all right? It's me or them. So I spend every chance I can when I'm not on my stream actively trying to ruin other people's. You know? This is a pretty fucking map. Well, let's tango. It was an excellent attempt, sir. Oh, punched to death! He could be any one of us. Dude. I could even be in the room right now. Damn, did you see the way Streamer X banned that one dude? Seemed kind of harsh. Guess we should go watch Tomatoes. Yeah, man, I mean, that's the angle, you know? That's the angle. You gotta fucking... You game the system, dude, every chance you can. Every chance you can. I go into people's chats, and I'm just a fucking shithead, but I'm not like a fucking mean shithead. I'm just like a fucking... I'm just unbelievably annoying to interact with, to the point where the person's like, fuck you, get the hell out of here. And the last thing I do is decolon. And then when I get banned, everyone's like, oh my god. That guy really fucking went off on that person, that chat member. Like, I guess they changed, huh? You know? Guess that guy changed. It's all big conspiracy chat. I would dare say 90% of the shitheads you see in anyone's chat are probably streamers faking it to try to fucking make that streamer angry so that everyone's like, wow, this streamer has emotions. I don't like that very much. I like watching funny guy. I like watching E-Clown do funny thing. Me leave. You know the amount of times I've seen Kraken come in here with like fake accounts to like cause havoc. You know how many times I like tell him to stop? I'm gonna ban him. And it's like, you won't though. I have another 8 accounts.
I say, fucking shit, man. I message Twitch and they say there's nothing we can do about it. That's part of the meta. They said that to me, chat. When I told them that there were streamers coming into my chat and faking being shitheads with different accounts to make me look like an asshole when I banned them, they said, sorry, bud, looks like you're not playing to the meta. And then, you know, I started picking up on it too. You know, I started playing to the meta. And here we are. Do that to Strippin and he'll break you. He won't know it's me. Because Sam, it also doesn't work on Sam because Sam, he only has one monitor, chat. He doesn't have more than one monitor, he told me. He only has one monitor and it always has the game in full screen. So he doesn't know how to see the chat. He doesn't even know there is a chat. Okay? It's not there. What? In the machine. Take a look. Lots of delicious solid biofuel coming up. Coming right up. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, we're gonna need more just because of how many it takes to make one of these things. Yeah, we're gonna want the triple. Which means we're gonna need more advanced reinforced plating. Which I think screws, which we have plenty of. We actually have everything we need to make. So have we destroyed nature yet? What nature? I've replaced the fucking waterfall with a big tower. That's actually a drive-through McDonald's. There, we have a space elevator for it. That's a long one. Sam, are you talking about twitch.tv/strippin? Sam, is that you? You son of a bitch! Oh, he's doing it again! Sam likes doing this thing where he just posts his entire fucking Twitch link into the goddamn... He's old, so he doesn't get it. He doesn't get, like, the meta. He's old. So he doesn't really play by the rules. That's Yogscast stripping for you. You know? Gonna be making a lot of money after this, chat. Lots of biofuel. Yeah, we are actually gonna do... I think these are coming out slow enough that we can definitely just afford to merge it, and once we get the next upgrade, we can do it from there. So we're gonna do a merge line. Oh, yeah, merge line. Whoa! Where are you fucking going? I like your fucking style! Damn! Alright. Yo, if you say so, you say so. We're gonna need more power lines. Can't fucking see anything. Where's is this still half a spot? It does. We're gonna need one more power line, I think. I'm not sure. God, this is a fucking shithole. Why are you guys still watching? Oh my god. Where the fuck is all the power?
Is this everything? Okay, now I just tell these things that they're making a biomass out of wood on both ends. And then we're gonna hear the power go out. Because we're definitely gonna be overdrawing until we're done. This is gonna overdraw it, probably. And then you're making solid biofuel. This is a lot going on.
Now we can fucking do this sort of thing.
Yeah, I know what you're thinking, chat. What are you fucking doing? Are you crazy? Of course I'm crazy. Listen to the power. It's already out again.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna make it go over this fucking thing. Even if it...
No, I'm gonna make it go around. I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this. And then we're just gonna take this and dump it in the ugliest fucking spot. Oh, we don't have enough fucking iron plate.
Oh, well, I gotta grab the fuel that's in here. Or, I guess the fuel now that's right here.
I love just sticking my fucking mouth onto the line, dude. You know, and just like grabbing a bunch of solid biofuel every once in a while. Which one of you shut down? Or did we overdraw?
We did overdraw, but that's because one of them shut down. You'll use leaves for a moment.
Or have we also... No, there it is. They'll last until we have what we need out of this, chat. I hope. By God, I hope. Oh. Finally! Finally, this fucking idiot gets it! What an ass!
You're breaking the law. Stop.
No. I don't think I will.
Where's my metal plate production?
Is it this one? Man, I need beacons. I mean, I can make beacons is the thing. I can just make them, I just don't.
I think one of the constructors is not making solid fuel. Was it the one that I on screen fixed? Or was it another one? Oh yeah. We're just gonna dump it right here. And then like regret it later, because this whole thing's just in the way, but we'll fix that later. Just gonna dump it right on the fucking ground. Just a bunch of fucking filth. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. Tomato, what happened? This place used to look okay. Shut up. It's the one you fixed? So we're good?
Hey, this thing's sort of jamming up, but at the end of the day, I don't think it really matters, because we'll never have enough wood for it to matter. Like, it'll eventually all get to where it's going, you know? I like traffic jams. This looks cool.
I'm gonna let it stay.
Damn, late stream, huh? Oh, it is 10. Fuck, chat.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna play this again. I think I might.
I might. It depends. We'll see.
I do think, though, that I do need to wrap up.
I need to eat tonight, and I am streaming Outward tomorrow, so I gotta wrap up so I can make sure I'm, like, good to do that with Criken tomorrow. Because that'll be a good time. You guys can blame it on that guy for saying that we ran late. Okay? Next time I play it, if I play it again, we will just we'll expand and play more. You've been streaming for 5 hours. That's rough. I would be going, no, this is the kind of game I'd be down to stream like another 2 hours of. But I started an hour and a half late. You know? I started late today. So, like, that sort of does
cause issues. I did not manually save. I sure hope I auto-saved at some point. I can fix it before stream tomorrow. If I end up streaming this again, I'll just check beforehand and fix it if there's any problems. Because this is the kind of game I'm probably going to play off-stream. As it is, I could probably make my shit better. It's all gone! I might just check. Real quick. You guys are going to hear like a scream. Any second now. Hang on. It's all gone. It's all gone, chat. It's all gone. It's all gone, chat. Nah, it's just it took away the conveyor for here. That's fine. I'm gonna make a manual save though, just to be safe. Fuck you again. Okay. Chat, thanks for watching tonight. This was a good fucking time. This was a good time. I had fun. I had fun. This game is a blast. Tomorrow, me and Kraken will be playing Outward. Unless something goes horribly wrong. Yeah. We'll be playing Outward. I don't know exactly if there's going to be like some weird scheme or whatever. But, it should be a good time, bro. I think we'll have fun. Again? What do you mean again? Outward. Played that like ages ago. There's no again. It's not I fucking play it every day. Again. Or do you mean again? New characters? Yeah. Yeah. And possibly with a couple of mods. I'm gonna look into it tonight. Alright, I got some extra notifications to go through. Unfortunately, because Streamlabs sucks and I need to move off of this fucking shitty platform, some of them got buried, but I got a lot of the more recent ones from last night. I'm sorry I couldn't get through them again. I really do try to do it, but that stream ran late as well. Today, fortunately, I have time to get through them. So, might be if you don't get read out, you can go ahead and blame me next time it comes around and say that I owe you 2. Okay, I owe you 2 thank yous. Double Turtle, thank you for the Prime. Fluffy Ski, thank you for the subscription. Frinkies, thanks for the Prime as well. Frosty Jockey, thanks for the Prime. T-Jacket, thanks for the gifted sub. Grey Son, thanks for the Prime as well. Young Pepe Fresh 420 Aqua with 100 bits. The year is 2097. Tomato is laying on his deathbed. It's just fat stacks of cash. His family around him, smiling. Tomato thinks back on his life and accomplishments, and he sheds a single tear. It was fucking bazongas, he says, as he wipes at his face with $100 bills. He stops and turns to his son, saying, I had a good life. I wouldn't change a thing. Thanks for being here. His son smiles and says, thanks, Dad. And you're right, your life, it was pretty pog. I die instantly. That's a terrifying story. I don't like that one. God, can you imagine? Last word. There's someone out there. By just odds, chat. There's someone out there whose last word they heard before their demise was poggers. Okay? I hate that. I hate that. At least it's not bad as Omega. oh. Sheep Wizard, thanks for the Prime. And Gorge Derola, thanks for the subscription and gifting us up. And another 1,000 bits, thank you very much. Duncan the Reaper, thanks for the Prime. Sushi Sky, thanks for the Prime as well. Wise Do, thanks for the Prime as well. Pikachu gifting a tier 3 subscription, thank you very much, Pikachu. Paintsaw, gifting us up, thank you. Ghoulsy, sub gifted. Paintsaw, sub gifted, thank you. Swing NK, thanks for the Prime. Quack Salber, thanks for the sub. Tyroar, 12 months Prime. Rusty Cunts, thanks for the 6 Prime. Anime Jesus 369, thanks for the 31 months. Veteran, thank you. Cliff Racer, thanks for the 2 months Prime. Thank you very much. Valorin, thanks for the subscription, 2 months. No matter how much I dismiss this notice, it keeps coming back, so I'll just say thanks for the SS13 server. Hey, no problem. Thanks for playing it. Mana Makino, thanks for the 8 months Prime. Oh, chat, by the way, there's actually something I want to say about the SS13 server, because this is actually very relevant, and it came up today. The person involved, they did nothing wrong, but it is something I need to bring up here. Hey, don't delete your fucking whitelist message. If you whitelist to the server, don't delete your message afterwards, because one of the biggest red flags I can think of is that when I cross-check you on the Discord, your name in-game doesn't come up with anything on the whitelist. Because when I see that, I go immediately, this person didn't want to fucking have their Discord connected for some reason. And that gives me fucking 8,000 red flags, okay? So if you are whitelisted, please leave your fucking message on the thing in the whitelist chat, because I do cross-check that. Sometimes I'm observing if there's a problem based off of, are they also an ass in Discord, blah, 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 blah. Like, that stuff matters. I cross-check stuff from the Discord. So if you're not connected, assume I'm going to get mad at you and I'm going to ask you for your fucking Discord message, your Discord ID in the game, you know? Because that's relevant to me, even if it doesn't seem relevant to you. Like, I need that info, so don't delete that. All right? Girthy Weenus, and if you have deleted it, repost it again. Yeah, it would make it much harder to appeal for your ban, etc. Like, if you get banned or in trouble, it's going to be a lot harder. It's important that you do not delete that. Okay? It's Foo, thanks for the 7 months. Girthy Weenus, thanks for the 8 months. Whale Thing, thanks for the Prime. Billy Schneitmere, thanks for the 7 months. The letter B, thanks for the 17 months Prime. Generic Name 25, 5 months. Freeper FTW, thanks for the 9 months. Becca Swan, thanks for the 17 months. Midnight Cell, thanks for the 6 months Prime. Prospector, thanks for the 12 months Prime. Rex Riker, thanks for the 21 months. Toofy Grin, thanks for the Prime. Lossman, 12 months Prime. Thank you. Unar Bjorns, 14 months. Thank you very much. Greetings from Iceland. Always fun to catch your shows live and watch the VODs. Interesting games. I hope you're taking care of yourself and resting when needed. I've been feeling really good this week, actually. Aside from like 2 to 3 days ago when I had like a really dumpy day for like pretty much no reason other than I just felt bad. Like, I've had a pretty good week. So I've been doing pretty well. Zaliwa, thanks for the 2 months. Eel Chef, thanks for the subscription gifted. And, like, especially, this was some of the most fun I've had on stream in a long time, chat. Like, as weird as it is to say on, like, a game like this, where, like, there's not really much happening. It's just, like, I don't know. It's fun to just, like, talk. Like, I didn't have to think much about the game or anything. I just spent time, like, talking. This game's easy to understand as a viewer, I feel like. It's easy to, like, take it in. So I don't have to explain anything. I can just hang out. I miss those kinds of streams because it's honestly like exhausting sometimes to constantly be playing games that require full attention, all this shit. And this one I just got to watch conveyor belts go burr, you know? Pandamancer224, thanks for the 4 months Prime. Master of Soap, thanks for the 17 months Prime. Shazaf, it's 10 months. Hi Tamto, love you. And just to let you know, I didn't use my 9-month message in protest of the baby joke. Excellent, excellent. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. MB Pierre, thanks for the 18 months. Pesicus, thanks for the 9. Shark Missile, 8 months. Thank you. Kid Icarus, Tier 2 subscription for 11 months. Thank you very much. Level 11. I don't believe in the Oasis. I don't believe it has an end. I still see other dwellers, though they are rare. I must go on. There's no going back up. They told me that. I didn't listen. I should have listened. Pit Dweller's Journal. They're probably dead now, chat. It's for the best. Agron93, thanks for the 2 months Prime. Kind Pariah, thanks for the 2 months as well. Bruin, 11 months. Burning Skies, thanks for the 3 months. Just Game Audio, thanks for the 4 months Prime. Mendet, thanks for the 13 months Prime. Sarcastic Fruit, 15 months Prime, thank you. Billy Bob Cletus, 5 gifted subscriptions to the channel. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Slothmeister 47, 2 months. Freely, 5 months. The Carney 650, 2 months Prime. Tron 25, 5 months Prime. Reanimated Bit, 4 months Prime. Mighty Bush, 2 months. Levy MCM, 13 months. Will we ever get a game like My Summer Car again? Yes, whenever there's another game like My Summer Car. I will eventually probably play My Summer Car again, but it needs either a substantial update or a lot of break. Like, I need a big break from that game. So not anytime soon, but I loved that game. I would go back to another game like that in an instant. But, like, you know, games like that are pretty few and far between.
Human Parasite, thanks for the 6 months Prime. Engorged Areola. I don't know why I tried so many times on that cursed fucking name. Thanks for the $1. It wasn't worth it. You should have kept the fucking money on that one. Mystery Ryan, thanks for the 1100 bits. Just wanted to applaud you on your interaction with the community. I've been getting into your 66 down gameplay, and I find your humor and opinions entertaining. What the hell do you mean entertaining? Oh, this is about the spaghetti, isn't it? Wait, no, this is at 4 hours ago. This must have been before the spaghetti thing. And if I check now, they're probably gone. They're probably gone. Because I heard the spaghetti opinion. Thanks for the gifted sub as well. Spakamaka, thanks for the Prime. Severay, thanks for the 13 months. Austin Van, thanks for the 15 months. Thank you. Soulshade, thanks for the Prime. DJ Mulatsino, thank you for the 11 months Prime. Razgrim, thanks for the 3 months Prime. Yamagata 1990, thanks for the 7 gifted subscriptions to the channel. What was the spaghetti opinion? You'll have to check the whole VOD to find it. It's somewhere in the middle, though. Thanks, Yamagata, for the 7 gifted subs. Thank you. Gaming Dwarves, 14 months. Koji201, thanks for the 7 months Prime. Thank you. The Warhammer channel, thanks for the Prime. Dottie Apprentice, thanks for the 2 months. Violet Saber, thanks for the 5 months. Mind Dixer, thanks for the 15 months Prime. Norwals, thanks for the Prime. Tizona, thanks for the 20 months. Thank you. Sewer Outlet, thanks for the 2 months Prime as well. Last DJDL, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Jargo, 20 months. Painsaw, gifting a sub. Private Bones, thanks for the Prime. Grey Apache, 20 months. Seeing Lag, 17 months Prime. Scrap Cakes, thanks for the 2 months. Mortis Engine, 18 fucking months. Thank you. Uncouth Rabbit, 2 months Prime. Mythfen, 21 months. I dare not read your name again, but thank you for the 100 bits. You know who you are. Conflict, 0721, thanks for the 3 months Prime. Walnut Cast, 16 months. Arena Champion 2, thanks for the Prime. The Friederson, thanks for the 2 months. Quasi Bro, 13 months Prime. Faz, 1412, 3 months. Andrognia, 20 months. Rob Bob Robertson, 20 months as well. Thank you. Thank you. Fat Joe is a toe, 16 months. Red the Beast, 4 months. Thank you. Boo Joke, 13 months Prime. I'm not reading your fucking name anymore! 200 bits, thank you. 50 Feet Marching, 6 months. Charlie Don't Sif, 3 months. Major Shazbot, thank you for the 19 months. Prime, thank you. Go for the Spine, 4 months. Daedalus Views, 5 months. Hoodie 0214, thank you for the Prime. A Very Super Tramp, thank you for the subscription. Badass 97540, thanks for the Prime. Polygonal Person, 5 months. Tic Tac 2, thanks for the 14 months Prime. The Were Pyro, thanks for the 4 months. The Larry Day, thanks for the Prime. Demo Crazy, 16 months. The Pooba, 18 months Prime. Shane Saw, thanks for the subscription. Winter Hussar, thanks for the subscription as well. Welcome. Hero to Zero, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Dan the Man, 1569, welcome. Thank you for the Prime. Danger Ranger Rex, thanks for the 2 months Prime. Paralambos, thanks for the 7 Prime. The Cursed One, 1500 bits. I think it was pretty worth it. For you, maybe. For you. Treeman 4, thanks for the 1000 bits. Say my name, smile. Give me my dopamine rush, yes. Thanks. Steel Stitch, thanks for this 10 months as well. Chad, I'm out of here. I'm out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully at 3 to 4 p.m. Probably 4 p.m. EST. Unless Kraken says he can't get up that early. At which point I'll get very mad. Very mad. I'm gonna rate, oh, man. Whoops is playing fucking Risk of Rain. I'm rating Whoops. I want to watch more Risk of Rain, and Whoops actually knows what he's doing, which makes it fun for me. Another fucking ascended professional, okay? Gonna raid Whoops tonight. Well, Whoops. I'll see you guys later. All right? See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.